Hello, everybody. Am I live? I think I am. Yeah, it should be live. Hey, good evening. Nobody's arrived yet, but soon enough. Soon enough. We're just setting ourselves up this morning, this afternoon. NyxVellum is now live, indeed. Launching Last Epoch. Let's hope it works this time around. If I can, I'll go full offline, but in the meantime. Is the live streaming working on YouTube? I think so. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Okay, YouTube is on. Twitch is on, I think. You can tell I'm a professional. You can tell I'm a professional. Okay, there we go. We are currently live playing Last Epoch. And the drops are on, if you can believe it. US East. Let's go for that one. Okay, we managed to log in. That's good. The issue we had last time was the loading screens between everybody. Game still broke. Hi, hello. Hi, Matt. Everybody. Game still broke. Let's find out. I really hope not. I really hope we can play tonight. Yo, Willem. What will you play? Playing Last Epoch. And if you follow on Twitch, so I'm dual casting this, and if you follow on Twitch, you can unlock the drops, which are the capes and all that good stuff. Recluse Mage, first time. Hey, I am here. Welcome to Twitch. We even got drops. Yes, you do. Hi, Matt. Oh, Matt is on both. The servers are managing just like loading times, etc. Okay, well, it's okay. Class, I am going Warlock. So I'm following a build for my online character, but not for my offline character. So online character is going to be the Warlock leveling guide from Max Roll. If we can play. It's still connecting. And if it's really a problem, we'll just go offline. We'll just go offline and we'll talk. We'll have a look at everything else. Hey, thanks for the follow, Raterator. Much appreciated. Also, we've got some fancy commands in the Twitch chat. You can now do !build, !discord, !nexus. If you're thinking of buying the game, I would say wait a bit. But whenever you do, make sure to buy it on Nexus. How are you guys doing anyway? How's your day? I have been extremely busy. The servers are still broken. Well, if it's not working on like this server, I'll just change the server. I can also do that. Have they said anything on the Discord? 54 minutes ago, we're seeing a spike in scene transition failures. Matchmaker is backed up. We're now working to reduce logging, which may help this issue. We'll keep everybody posted. Oh my god. We're aiming to get a hotfix out today for some bugs related to online issues and a large patch next week. All right. At work right now and nothing is really coming together well. Oh god, I really want to play on my online character, please. Offline is fine. In any case, you'll be able to get the drop, which is fun. Too many people playing. Yeah, including me. I'm a problem here. I think I'm going to go offline for the first time and do Necromancer, no guide. Hey, that's what I'm doing. Potentially. No Morg is with us. How you doing? This is a serious problem. Okay, maybe we'll try a different server. What server is like it's nighttime in? That's what we need to know. What server right now it's like complete nighttime? Nobody's playing. That's where we need to go. Let's try it out. Oh, I saw that they give you like an autumnal wrap, they call it, if you well, for our troubles of not being able to play. EU West is working fine for me. Boom, EU West it is, which is wild, right? Logging in. All right, EU West 14 MS. Should have picked that one first. During the day was okay. US guys asleep. EU people at work, except some lucky ones like me. All right, connecting. We'll give it 30 seconds. Oh, there we go. Nimorga came in clutch. Thank you, Nimorga. Oh, wait. Surprise, there's more. Yay, I'm in the keeper's camp. Oh, wait, I've already done this. Okay, so we need to... I think we've spoken to everybody we need to speak to. Now we need to enter the Fortress Guardian, which is another loading screen, so fingers crossed. Boom, 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 boom. At least you can get your drops. That's kind of cool. Oh, did I get my cape, by the way? My whatever cape. Oh, nope. I do not have the back cosmetic that they promised. Maybe it's not coming until for a bit. Entering the Fortress Gardens. Here's to hoping. Here's to hoping. Like, what kind of problems have we been having? Oh, that's not too bad. That was like 10 seconds. Azari can't stay. I'm in a programming crunch right now. Working some stupid queries for analytics. All the best. SEO is important. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming by. Toshi, hey. First time chat. Thanks for joining. We're going to be playing our Warlock here if the loading screen decides to give me a chance. I hope it's going to be all right. One thing at a time. Oh, man. I guess I better have a quick look at my build while we're talking. The Warlock build. So we start with... Sorry, excuse me. We start with this. Before you unlock the mastery, you have to do this direction. So we're going to put points in Blood Aura, increases damage, increases minion damage, and then Stolen Vitality, and then Forbidden Knowledge. How am I doing? Because I played a lot yesterday, so I'm kind of wondering, like, how is my... What does that look like? Okay, so just keep putting points in Blood Aura. And I'm kind of maining this right now. Press R to clear. Look at us playing a game. Yay! Yeah, it works. See? It's all good. Try to get my skeletons. Yeah, it's working pretty well. I'm pretty good with this. So we're going to have to increase our necrotic damage and our blood damage. Those are the two important builds for the Warlock. Important stats for the Warlock, I should say. And yeah, we'll see how far we can go. Oh, we also need to check out this B thing. Have you heard about this? If you press S, you get a referral of some kind. Is it S for social? No, it must be something else. H, thanks, Krazad. If you press H, you can refer a friend. Did a friend introduce you to Last Epoch? Enter the referral code to say thank you and unlock their reward. Okay, who wants to refer me? My referral code is Fenris993. Let's do that. If I'm referred 3 times, I believe I get bees. Let's see how well we get along with the bees. I'm gonna probably clear these zones because I don't want to go. Like, the furthest I can stay away from the loading screens, the better. I don't even know if the bee thing work right now. Hey, we got harvest, although I'm not using harvest. So when it comes to upgrading this, what does the build say? It says don't go that way. So don't despecialize it. Remove this point because we don't need it. We're gonna go this direction, top, which is better cast speed, and then thirst. So off we go. Rip Blood has increased cast speed, plus 6%. I do love cast speed, so. Oh, and also more damage. Yes, please. S for skill, P for passive, H for social. Yeah. You know what they did? Like, the thing about Path of Exile is that Path of Exile, if you press M, I think it's microtransaction, and I always thought it'd be maps, right? So no, actually you need to press. So I remapped it, and in Last Epoch it's mapped by default. M is map and U is microtransaction. Which I guess doesn't really fit, but I don't know. M is for map. That's just the truth of it. Can I equip the spear? Probably. Oh, okay. There we go. I can equip it with both hands. Have you guys gotten a chance to play? How's that going for you? I need to open up YouTube also so I can see the comments there. Let's have a look. It's funny to watch the last Porch while playing Grim Dawn. Oh, Last Epoch, you mean? While playing Grim Dawn. And man, people are really talking to me about Grim Dawn recently. Like, even yesterday, a lot of people were talking about Grim Dawn. Are you excited for the new expansion coming out? Can't remember what it's called. It's like a Nordic expansion, I believe. I can't remember. Fangs of Ashken Watch, something along those lines. They said the big thing for that expansion is that you're gonna be able to customize potions basically, which is already a thing in Path of Exile. But you'll be able to customize your potions with different abilities and such. Not to mention you're gonna go explore a whole new region. It's all snowy and all that. That'll be fun. One thing I didn't realize until I did a bit of research, but this new expansion from Grim Dawn, it's going to require you to have all expansions already purchased, which I guess makes sense, but you can't do one without the other basically. Let's get these. I forget about my skelly bobs. I know they will fix it. They're a good company. It's just a little maddening inducing taking time off work to a game and can't really enjoy it. Oh my dude, I get you 100%. It's actually like such a it used to be a bit more of a sure thing to like take time off work to play a release of a video game. Now, not so much. Not so much. It's not the same at all. It's kind of a risky proposal these days, I think. I wouldn't take time off work for a release. They kind of iron out stuff. Even if this has been in early access, I don't think they were expecting 160k people to be playing the game. You know what I mean? Can always just continue clearing while waiting for the portals to load. That's good also. Hyped about Berserk 2. What is Berserk? Is that a new class in Grim Dawn? I think you might be right. Berserk will be available and you will be able to morph into animals, so yeah. Oh, that's kind of dope. Is this your first time with this class? Kind of. Like, yesterday I played offline for like 8 hours and I ended up being a Lich and that was a lot of fun. And I'm really happy I didn't actually go for a Warlock on the offline character because I want to play on my online character. Makes sense, right? So yeah, no, this is kind of my second time playing Acolyte, but first time playing Lich when I get to that mastery. And so far, so good. I'm very excited to discover what Warlock is all about. Skiri007 just joined. First message. Thank you. Thank you very much for putting a message. Oh, I love the big guy skill. It's so much fun. The big guy skill? Do you mean the Golem? We called him Dave. I had a Golem yesterday. Yeah, Golem. There you go. We had a Golem on stream yesterday, and we called him Dave. So I'm gonna clear this map before I open the next one. I don't know if that's proper speed playing, speed farming this game, but I'm not. Taking my time. Stay away from the loading screens. That's how I see it. Yeah, Dave. He was called Big Dave because we increased his size for a bit, and then he had to go back to Lil Dave because we despecialized the skill, so he got a bit smaller. But that was a lot of fun. I think Golem is actually they become so tanky in this game. And there's so many ways you can play him because you can make him a blood one, I think, or it's a bone golem, but you can specialize him in blood, which is fun. Or damage, I'll take it. First message from Warrengella. Hi, Nyx. How come you have the same skill on R and Q? That's because... or you mean my right-click and Q? That's just because I don't have that many skills. So, yeah. I just preferred the... my main skill is Rip Blood, so I just put that on my right-click until I unlock Golem, potentially. Or a Curse. We'll see what the build says. Thanks for the first message, by the way. got online and played Warlock last night. It's all about applying status, particularly dot status, and a lot of it, which I'm super excited about because that's why I wanted to play a Warlock, because I am all about... It kind of reminded me of like a Affliction demo from World of Warcraft back in the day, and I used to love that class. So, like, putting curses, placing dots, yes, please. I am all about it. First message from Citron. Hey man, your PoE videos were really fun. Although I don't really play PoE, waiting for PoE 2. Can't blame you. Hope you have a good time. I'm playing Ellie offline. Hey, thank you so much for the nice message. And yeah, that's awesome. I'm really happy you watched the videos. We've got another one coming out on Saturday, where I'm going to be exploring the Blight in Path of Exile. I am also eagerly awaiting for Path of Exile 2. It's going to be a really good time. Is your offline character perma offline, or can you have it to an online car after they fix the servers? No, it's permanently offline, which can potentially bum you out. You know what I mean? Oh, there we go. That was pretty easy. Just to fix something. Keep leveling up. Keep leveling it up. The Wandering Spirits is such a ridiculous kind of spell. It's like, oh, we're just going to summon a bunch of ghosts, and they walk slow, and they kill people. Okay. Hey, Nyx, any teas to share us about a collab with Ziz? No, we were kind of in contact for a bit at the height of my PoE videos, and then he dropped by a stream for a second last week, I believe, 2 weeks ago. That was really nice of him to do so. But since then, no, I haven't had a chat with him. He's ridiculously busy. So once it happens, it happens. No pressure. I'd love to come on his stream though. Now that I'm a Twitch streamer, guys. I guess, yeah, I'd love to have a chat with him on his Twitch. It'd be fun. Maybe about Last Epoch, because I'm really enjoying Last Epoch. I want to get to endgame for sure. Kilimanjaro. It's my favorite streamer again. Thanks, man. I don't know what makes me your favorite streamer, but I will take it, and I will run with it. So thank you very much. It's very kind of you to say that. It makes me feel confident that I can do this. Twitch streamer, let's go. I'm doing online. Gaming UI looks good. Love the health and mana bar. Reminds me of Diablo. Yeah, the health and mana bar look really good. And I particularly love the UI that they've upgraded for the bosses. They have this really cool, like, top health bar with the percentage, which I think is solid. Really enjoying that. It's kind of crazy that you fight these bird people at the beginning, and then it goes dark. It goes real dark when you go into the... I think... Is it the future or the past? Can't remember. Oh, and also you get to fight a T-Rex at some point. We can just spam this to get in touch with you again. Funny enough, that's actually what led us to talking to each other in the first case, because you guys spawned his YouTube video, which is very kind of you, by the way. And I also went on his live and I was like, hey, I've heard about you, because I didn't know anything about him. And he said, and he's really awesome, by the way. He's really kind. And thanks for the first message, by the way. Resonix, first message. Hey, thank you so much, by the way. Don't forget to hit follow if you want to see more of whatever this is. Can't get into the Keeper's Camp. Guess I'll just watch you play. Make sure you're playing on EU West. I don't want to ruin it for everybody, but EU West is kind of the place to be, I think, right now. My loading times have been really good. Let's put a curse down. Yeah, the curse here is Bone Curse, and it adds 8 damage to anybody who's hit after you've put the curse down. Let's put a point in here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, new skill, Hungering Souls. Am I using that? I don't know. We'll have to look at the build in a second. The fact that I'm healing myself with Rip Blood feels good. Feels really good. Oh, there's a secondary quest I nearly missed. Good thing I hung around. Whoa. Thank you, Resonix, for your first message, by the way. Shival, I'd love to hear you on your podcast with some PoE vets. Dude, don't even. I am so pro podcast, you have no idea. But I've recently So I've been listening to podcasts like for the last 10 years, probably, maybe more. And I was always super into it. And then I started listening to like podcasts that were done by podcast collectives. So people who were like potentially, they're professionals, by the way. And the podcasts were very organized. And I was just like, this is me. This is what I want to do. Because I realized that most podcasts are just kind of like chatting, which is fine, but sometimes they don't have any purpose. And so it can be a bit all over the place. I really like a very well-constructed podcast. That's my jam. So once if I can do this full time, I can guarantee you that I'll do an ARPG podcast, 100%. Also, I've decided to click on enter the storerooms. That seems to have been a terrible idea. Oh no, here we go. Thanks for the message, by the way. I'm on EU West and can't load into zones. Well, I must be very lucky, but I clicked on Fortress Wall like an idiot. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, I'm hurting myself. He hurts himself in his confusion. I shouldn't have done that. I was so close. Maybe I could still do the objective. Maybe there's a chance. The rag. I'm on EUS and waiting since about 5 minutes, attempted to load into Fortress Gardens. Yeah, it's kind of all over the place. Like, there is no rhyme or reason to any of this. Especially now, I guess people are off work, like I am, so yeah. Thanks for your first message, Rag, by the way. Hey, Alchemist, and hey, Ace Gaming. No Last Epoch on PS5, I'm so sad. Love your videos, though. Keep it up, mate. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Last Epoch on PS5, I think is more of a when than a if. I think it's definitely happening, but count yourself lucky that it's not released right now because they've got enough on their hands right now. But hopefully soon enough. Thanks for the follow. Wait, this was my first message? I could have sworn I stopped by yesterday. Yeah, it just says first time chat. Maybe it's the first time chat for today. Roscario Pulitzer, hello sir. Hello to you, my good friend. Hello to you. How are we doing? How are we doing? I'm still like loading into Fortress Walls. Maybe if I rush, I can probably do the objective before it loads me into Fortress Walls. This is some 200 IQ thinking right here. Okay. Find siege engineers. Yep. And then kill them, defeat them before I get loaded into the other place. Whoopla. Health potion. All good. All good. He's at 32%, 37%. Oh my god. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Actually harder than I thought. Soon to be dead. He's dead. I've done it! Return to this. Return to the soldier. So hopefully, if I just click on here and wait. Is this online mode now? Lucky Beach. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. Can't you tell? This is not loading. Oh, man. Oh, man. Streamer client is not helping. But at least you're getting drops, guys. If you're watching this video on Twitch, you should be getting drops. I guess I'll just walk around until it loads me in. Maybe farm some mobs, level up. It's all good. It's all worth it. Although this map is quite small now that I think about it. But I skipped so many enemies that it should be alright. Thanks for the follow. Someone just followed me, which is awesome. I guess if you follow me, you get like a little notification when I go live. That's kind of cool. I'm on work now, but trying to watch you. That's why I'm not on Twitch now. Ah. Well, this is a little look into your future, my friend. Get ready for endless loading screens. Oh, man. I'm sad now. I'm sad because we were doing so well. Oh, we were doing so damn well. Let's break this box, get 3 gold. But keep with the lives. I'm really enjoying them. Thank you. I'm working towards affiliate. Becoming a professional Twitch streamer. Oh my goodness. Also keeping the YouTube going. Keeping that productivity up. Trying not to spread myself too thin. There's a lot I want to do, you know? Yes, I get a pop-up notification that you have gone live. It's very helpful. Oh, cool. Thank you. That's awesome to know. Nimorga left the game, and this is why it's all broken now. That is the truth, unfortunately. Zorko 2. Spent more time on loading screens than playing. Have around 4 hours loading screens and 2 hours actually playing. Oh, it's loading. Yeah, sorry to hear about that. That does suck. Oh, so now I'm back at the storerooms, and I think the zone has reset, which is good. That means I get to just run around, kill everybody. So I'm obviously not going to get as far as yesterday, probably, because of these loading screens. We'll see how well we do. Oh, go back to camp. I told him rest, but no, now I'm telling him go back to camp. Extra passive points. Thank you for the follow. Let's Twitch know that there's something worth watching here. I don't know what that is yet, but we'll get to it. Okay, so if I up it up here, 1 point, there you go. More damage. Thank you for the follow. And for your information, drops aren't on yet for you on the stream, but don't think you can fix it without restarting the stream, which is disruptive and not worth it, in my opinion. Like, literally, I'm very surprised to hear that, because I checked everything I could before. I tried to check everything I could, like, beforehand to make sure the drops were on, and everything should be on. The category is the right one. My drops are on, so you never know. You never know. When it comes to the gambler, dude, choose the other turn in. You can get some dope-ass gloves. Yes, I heard about the leech gloves. I didn't do that yesterday. I probably should have. No drops are working. I'm getting progress. No. Oh, no, comma. Drops are working. I'm getting progress. Thanks, guys. I'm getting percent on my drop. Yay! I'm really happy to hear that. And another passive point. Awesome. So, where are we going from here? Well, probably here. Is this... Oh, no, we're still... I'm happy we're not at the town. I need more time. Illumina. I do want to imagine the overwhelming number of people who would have bought D4 were going to do it on Battle.net way before the Steam release. And you're replying to someone, and I didn't get that. Yeah, I'm actually really bummed out because I prefer Steam than Battle.net, and I bought the game on Battle.net, and I didn't realize that there's just no way to go back. There's no way to play your Battle.net account on Steam, I don't think, and that's a real bummer. Like a real bummer. Oh, let's get the minions up. Yay, we got some stuff. Okay, let's see if we can improve any of this. Yeah, initiate robes of the embers for sure. Some boots. I'll take it. Some gloves. Why not? And an amulet. Yes, please. Still walk around a bit. How do I check the drop? I only have Prime for Prime Video. Ah, yes. No, as Krazad mentioned, you can check the drops, and it should automatically like work, which is good. It's very good. The drops are for items in the game. Yeah, for cosmetics. Super Jesus. Super Jesus just sent me a message. Hell's yeah. I don't think Jesus would mention hell. New stream and on Twitch, thanks. Game looks fire though. Issues are kind of off normal, I guess. Way bigger companies have issues. I'm not really mad about it, even if I was able to play. Well, the fact that they have offline mode is actually like really good. It's key here. It's key here because if you could actually not play, I think the reviews would have been a lot more different. They were probably really tanked on Steam, a bit like what happened to Helldivers, right? Helldivers is a beast of a game. I absolutely love it, but because there's problems with quick play and there's no bot option, offline bot option, well, that just means you can't play. Even when you do play, it's amazing, but if you can't play because of the quick play problems, well, what do? Well, you go on Steam and you say, listen, this game, I would wait a bit right now. Mixed reviews because I cannot play. So, yeah. Offline mode is a game changer, really. It absolutely is. Offline mode in 2024, it tells you a lot about this company, to be fair, because they didn't have to put offline mode. I manage like priorities on engineering projects for a living, and I can tell you for a fact that a lot of priorities get shaved off. A lot of things that you think are musts just get shaved off. And this, in my opinion, would have definitely been shaved off early on. So the fact that it didn't get shaved off tells me that there's somebody in the team that's very, very passionate about offline mode. Offline mode also means that when the game ends, you still will be able to play solo. Yeah, that's true. Which is great for the perpetuity of the game. Did we start online mode? Yeah, Chippy, it's online mode. How you doing? We're actually playing online mode. And so far, so good. I haven't had to go to town, really, so there's that. But so far, so good. This company is made of gamers, so that's the difference. Yeah, 100%. I made a video about these guys recently, kind of my perspective of it, and I made a big point in my video just saying these guys have my trust, and I think I actually absolutely stand by that. You know what I mean? The Path of Exile community and the Path of Exile devs also have my trust, but these guys have my trust from day one because I kind of get where they're coming from. It's just a passion project. These guys were like, let's make a Kickstarter. Let's try to make it an RPG that we would love. 5 years later, here we are. Game started from a Reddit post after all. Really? Did it really? Gosh, I didn't actually realize that. If anybody's not gaining progress for their drops, please refresh the stream. It should start working then. Yeah. Thanks, Kazad, for clearing that up. So, quick look at the builds. I have to put Wandering Spirit. Okay, Wandering Spirit is going to be the one. And I get 1 point. Where are we going with this? We are going here. We're going for Souls of Rage. The move speed and the damage is upgraded on these spirits. Also, how am I doing here? Boom, 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 boom. 8, yeah. 8-point Blood Aura has been completely optimized. Nice. I was just concerned if there was a room on the market now for LE with PoE being 2 games and D4 existing. I think there's absolutely space, and that space can be considered a bit niche, I guess, because it's the space between Diablo 4 and Path of Exile. It's a space that exists between those 2 games, which is so vast, there's a chasm between those games. And I think Last Epoch fits in there. It's for people who find Diablo 4 maybe a bit simple, maybe not exactly the best ARPG on the market right now, but also they consider Path of Exile too complicated, which I really understand. I mean, let's be real, it's not the most accessible game ever. This is the midway. It's hold your hands quite a bit through a lot of functionalities, a lot of technical stuff, but it says, hey, don't worry about it. I'm going to walk you through it. We're going to explore this together. You don't necessarily have to follow a build. You can make your own mistake. You can theory build yourself. Like, that's all a possibility. And that's what I really like about this game, is that they kind of don't expect community to do their work for them. Does that make sense? Like, with the filter thing, they could have definitely just said, especially for 1.0, they could have just gone, where are the filters? Yeah, there you go. So they could have just gone, filters will just be, you need to go download a filter from another website. But here they said, no, you can build your own filter here on Last Epoch. So I think that's actually really, it says a lot that they were like, we're gonna build something that it lives by itself. Which makes me believe that it fits really well on consoles, actually, because consoles is not necessarily the one where you have, you don't have a secondary screen, you're not looking up things necessarily. So yeah, it's just more accessible. Sadly, D4 is not competitive right now, Namorga, is what she's saying. But we'll see with the expansion, but D4 number are not really good, and people who like it won't like PoE. Well, I like D4. Which is the hottest take of this channel, and I like PoE. I just like games. What can I say? This game is basically the reason for me to look into getting a PC after like 4 to 5 years on PlayStation only. Yeah, I don't know. It runs pretty well for me, but I don't think I'm a good metric because I have a pretty good computer. I wonder how it runs on lower systems. And if it runs, I mean, they just did upgrade the graphics, but potentially you could get away with like a $500 computer running this, I'd say. Games like this and teams like this are the reason I have a hope for gaming. By the way, I need to say that you are doing great, man. Thanks. Maybe a little something if you can find someone to make videos. Yeah. It's the struggle of time and money and everything else, but we are getting there. I'm basically working 2 jobs at the moment, but the good thing is that one of these jobs I absolutely love. I'd probably be making more money if I was picking up cans on the highway, but you can't disregard passion, my guys. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I love all ARPGs. Me too. Unlike some other bigger studios, NyxVellum is saying, EHG actually looked at PoE and thought, okay, how can we make some of this better with hindsight? Yeah, that's true. I don't know if they tried to make it... No, did they... I feel like they've put just so much quality of life in here, where Path of Exile focuses so much on the vastness of the technical. And these guys are like, we'll bring it back a bit, especially in the early game stages. We'll bring it back a bit, and then potentially later on, we'll make it super accessible, super quality of life oriented, and smooth. And this is what we have. I wish I could play, but the game came in my country so expensive. Sorry for the bad English, not my first language. Alchemist, you should never apologize about language. I wonder how expensive this game is. I mean, I definitely think that if this is worth every penny, I believe. My nick in Last Epoch is D4 bad, so okay, I don't approve that. I don't approve it. Which Necro subclass is this? This is just a basic. The game right now is like 50% fighting mobs and then 50% fighting loading screens. So right now we are fighting another loading screen, the invisible boss of this game. Oh, hello. And we're going to be going for a warlock. Right now it's just the basic acolyte. Haku, sup? How do I claim Twitch drops? You just watch. Just hang out. Open me another tab if you want. That's okay. Go and get yourself a coffee. I think it's just 1 hour. If you're here for 1 hour, then you get the Twitch drop. I hope you get it. I hope you enjoy it too. Incoming disconnect. Don't say that, please. Please don't say that. Nemorga. She says, I like D4 too, but I meant people that play it for the whole season. D4 invested players won't like PoE is what I meant. D4 invested players won't like PoE. Probably not. Probably not. This is practically 20 US in my country, and D4 is like 80. Wow. 20? I think this is 40. Like, basic is 35, potentially? On PC, click your name at the top right and click drops on your reward. Oh, yeah, that's Twitch. How are your servers today? How are the servers today? They were great at the beginning of the stream, not so good now. Bring back Dave. Dave for the win. As soon as I get Gollum, he's coming back. It's a bit slow right now. That's okay. We'll just keep walking around. I think I've cleared this. Let's find out. Is anyone actually invested in D4 at this point? The game is so incredibly boring in comparison to even Torchlight Infinite that I don't know who would play it. You have to kind of broaden your horizon here for a bit. Like, the people on the internet are like probably the 1%. They're what we call a vocal minority. I think you'll find that for Diablo 4, especially when it comes to console players, 99% of the players who play Diablo 4 are just not savvy about ARPGs potentially, or the gaming industry as a whole. So you have to take that into consideration. Some people are very invested. Even on Reddit, sometimes you'll have people that are like, I've got to level 100, I had a great time, can't wait for the next season. And that's it. The devs themselves have said, once you're done with Diablo 4, you can take a break. And I think that tells you a lot about what they're trying to achieve here. They're trying to build functionality over a long period of time. So, yeah. For me, Diablo is it has a bit of a pedigree behind it because of the lore, and especially because I read everything that has to do with the lore of this game. But yeah. The next expansion for Diablo 4 is called Vessel of Hatred. It's coming out in the fall, so they've said. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited about just to see if they can nail the story. I'm a bit afraid of that part because spoilers for D4, but at the end of Diablo 4, the story, we have a moment where Nirel, which is your companion during the game, in a way, a female character that you play with, she decides to put Mephisto in a vessel, in like a fragment, a shard, basically. And then she's walking around with Mephisto in her pocket, and I'm going to make a video about this. No, I already did make a video about this. She walks around Sanctuary, basically hoping to find a way to kind of destroy the vessel in a way, or something along those lines. But the vessel, it was Mephisto's plan all along, and he's controlling her. And then she's going to Zhang-Sai, I believe, which is the top northwest of Sanctuary. And she's looking towards the monks to get some help. That's like canon, I think, because it was in the Book of Lorath, which is the accompanying lore book that released next to Diablo 4, which I've read back and forth a million times. Now, Vessel of Hatred happens in the jungle, which is nowhere near the northwest of Sanctuary, so I'm very curious to see what they're going to do with it. If I had to make some predictions, I hope they don't fumble, but I'm going to guess that we're going to be fighting Nirel in the expansion. That's what I'm guessing. Second. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that we're fighting Nirel in the expansion. That would make the most sense to me. But I'm kind of hoping they'll twist that up a bit, you know, give me a bit of a twist. Because fighting Nirel is just, you know, very, very expected. I want more. I want more than that. I want Nirel to potentially fight back. I want to see if Mephisto can be outwitted, you know what I mean? He's always thinking ahead and stuff like that. I want there to be an actual problem in an obstacle. Okay, Keeper's Camp, here we go. Traveling to Keeper's Camp, fingers crossed. This is probably not going to work out. No gender choice in 2024 is crazy to me. Why do games do that? Having characters gender locked. At least D4 did that better than any other game. Yes and no. It's a prioritization thing. So the thing about gender choices in Last Epoch is that originally it was a Kickstarter goal. When they did their Kickstarter in 2019, the devs behind Last Epoch put that as like a goal. I think it was 350k or something, and they didn't achieve that goal, which meant they didn't prioritize it. They were like, let's do the rest, and then other things took priority over the gender part. I think the idea was that they focused on the mechanics rather than focusing on this kind of gender thing, because you have to think about the animations and how the armor fits. There's a lot to think about there. So I think they just decided not to prioritize the gender, you know, the having two genders for each class. Maybe it'll come back one day, but to be honest with you, and I'm someone who loves visual armors on characters, I have to say that I would prefer it if they focused on functionality rather than adding a gender to the Acolyte, to be fair. Yeah, that's my take. Let me, while we're, okay, let's have a quick look. Sorry, I'm catching up on the messages. So yeah, you guys are playing. You're figuring this out. Let's see how these loading screens go. You inspired me to do Lich build, Chippy. Well, Lich build, but you gotta have Dave. That's the rule. You're the one Dave supporter. Dave is the golem, by the way. Fair enough, I get it. I'm the guy who played D1, D2, D3 on launch and sunk 2 hours into D4. This is Killiman's Yarrow. I have a feeling that PoE spoiled me too much. It's just leaps and bounds ahead. In terms of just about everything. 100%. I get where you're coming from. There's also there's the fact that Path of Exile has like 10 years of development behind it. You can't put D1, D2, D3. Like you can't add all that up and then expect all those features to be in D4 if they're switching engines, if they're switching a bunch of stuff. They have a completely new team. I completely agree with you. I think Path of Exile is better in every way, and the forte of Diablo 4 right now is the campaign, and that's about it. They still need to fix itemization. They need to fix the end game. There's a lot that need to do here. Namorga says, also D4 isn't meant to be played but with a build guide. In D4, all the fun comes from overcoming the game challenges with your own build and trying to tinker your build to get harder and harder content. Potentially. It's definitely more approachable on that end. And it's potentially also why Path of Exile just feel like that's not the best. You know what I mean? Black Ghost says, just imagine if a company like Larian made a Diablo game, not necessarily an ARPG. That could be fun. I mean, I think at the moment, Larian, who made Baldur's Gate 3, they're probably getting offers left, right, and center, let me tell you. Illumina, surely nothing bad will happen to the 16-year-old traveling overseas with the physical manifestation of the concept of hate in her pocket. Talking about Neyrelle in Diablo 4. Like, I know something bad's going to happen. Even in the Book of Lorath, they have a big conversation about how she goes to, I can't remember this town, she goes south to a town and everything goes to hell because of the power of the vessel. But I want something more. Namorga says, if you follow a build and rush to Nightmare Dungeon 100 in 1 week, you're not playing the game, sadly. Yeah, I guess what you're meaning. I think Diablo 4 is just like flawed for people who want to rush to endgame. I think that's not the way to enjoy Diablo 4. Lucky Beach. Nyx, you gotta need to read the lore of PoE. It has some good Eldritch horror, lol. I love a bit of Eldritch horror. Oh, we made it. That wasn't too bad. He says. Yeah, next week actually is a week where I'm going to be focusing on reading Path of Exile lore because myself, it's a goal for me to release a few lore videos for Path of Exile, even if I know they're not going to, do insanely well in terms of views. It's more of I'd like it to be part of my work. So yeah, I'm planning on doing it. I'm planning on doing something with it. I'm going to be reading the lore of that, trying to understand everything there is to understand about it, and just having a good time. Ooh, is that better? 4+4 intelligence. I can't put that there, can I? Maybe I'll go buy a weapon real quick. Mephisto's redemption arc. I don't think Mephisto can be redeemed. I think he's definitely like the best character they had in Diablo 3, if I'm honest. Let me just grab this if that's okay. But yeah, I think it's they've got a lot to do with Mephisto. I think we need to fight Mephisto in the new expansion for sure. If that doesn't happen, that's not good. He can't die, but he can be banished, so kill Mephisto potentially. And you know what I really want from Diablo 4? I know we're chatting here, but actually I should probably open up the loading screen before we chat. But basically what I really want is I want something dark to happen. So one of the best parts of Diablo 4 is the opening when you're kind of pulled into this you're drugged. You're drugged in the very beginning, and then there's this cinematic where they feed you the petals of, what's her name? Lilith. And this really cool cinematic. And that was like a really good hook for the game. A lot of people were sold at that point, right? Including myself. And it was the darkness, I think, to it, which really felt grim, that helped Diablo 4 in the beginning in terms of the hook, right? Also, we made it. Perfect. So if I had to continue on that thought process, I want something really dark to happen in this expansion. I would like, potentially, for Neyrelle to be saved, only to be, at the last moment, completely damned. If you ever watched the movie Drag Me to Hell, released in the early 2000s, I'm sorry, I'm going to spoil the ending of the movie here, but basically, at the end of the movie, the main character gets dragged to hell when you think everything is saved, everything is good. Nope, she gets, dragged to hell, and it's kind of like a bad ending, but also a good ending when you think about it. So anyway, that's what I want for this expansion. That's the best part about it. So Neyrelle needs to die. That's what I'm saying. But unexpectedly. And it'll be great. Reaction videos. People will be positive about this change. That's what I'm thinking. Especially as they make some of the best cinematics in the business. Like, give me a really good cinematic where Neyrelle is dragged to hell, like breaking nails. You know what I mean? Like, it's really bad. And then potentially she can come back later as like a spawn of Mephisto of some point, of something, you know. Just say like one of the seasons after that potentially brings her back as a boss. That's the way to do it, in my opinion. Come on, hire me, Blizzard. Let's do it. I've been all over the place. I'm sorry. This isn't PoE. No, it's not. It's Last Epoch. Playing the launch. Last Epoch will have a character creation screen later, including multiple genders and some customization. Okay, there you go. See? Everything, as I say in my business, everything will at some point will happen. Some things will be updated. It's just a question of time and money. It really is. Oh, we've unlocked our first movement spell, Transplant. Yes, please. This movement spell is awesome. We should probably talk about Last Epoch for a bit. So if I press E, boom, there you go. Movement spell. Keep me alive for a bit longer. Loading times provide chat time. Yep. D4 prioritizes on the wokeness of the game. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. There's also people like me that just don't care about character gender. Yep. Yeah, personally, I couldn't care less about the gender of my character. I'm wearing an armor set that makes me look like a tank on an acolyte. Yeah, that's cool. We're still going Warlock, Nyx. Hi, Vine. Good to see you again. Yes, 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 we are. We absolutely are. I'm very excited about it. Actually, let me have a quick look at my build here. So we need to put a point in here, which is Thirst. Rib Blood costs less mana and has increased cast speed. It's all about the cast speed, honestly. What else are we doing? We're going to be putting some points in... 2 points in here. So Spirit, move speed, and damage. Oh, okay. So the spirits move faster. It's not the most impactful thing in the game, is it, the spirits? Oh, it's summon golem time. Dave, let's go. Come on, press R. There you go. Let's see what the damage is on these guys. Yeah, it's really good. R to clear, that's the way to do it. R is Wandering Spirits, by the way. Dave. There we go. There's Dave. Welcome back, Dave. Welcome back to another acolyte, where you will soon be replaced, but don't take it the wrong way. Is that from Overwatch? Dave, do something. No. I feel like I'm missing something. That's not the right one, is it? Try to read the messages. I don't caution this Nirel hurting. She needs a hug. I know she needs a hug, but that's exactly why she shouldn't get a hug. Do you know what I mean? I know it's evil and all that. I get that. But she can become a badass demon. Who wouldn't want to become a badass demon? Yeah. There we go. Got my gear, got Dave. Awesome. Why would I play a mid-game in my limited time when there are particularly good games out there? For me, Diablo, I don't play really Diablo anymore. I just play a bit of the season, but then I get bored quite fast. I played it for the campaign, the story. But that's because I'm a Diablo fanatic of the story. SBK Music, 2 days in a row. Are you on the way to do that full life streamer thing? You mean full-time streamer thing? Oh, you've written full-time. I read that wrong. Yeah? I mean, I'm trying. I'm also away this weekend, so I have to get some streams in. And I love streams. I love hanging out with you. Oh, this is awesome. Look at this. Look at the environments. What does it say? Strack. Strack? Who's Strack? Who is this? I feel like this is some kind of Easter egg. Strack. Can someone look that up? Strack. Oh, it's Bob. It's Bob. Do something. Don't replace Dave ever. I'm afraid the build will tell us what to do. I know. Who knew I would be following a build? In this economy? Yeah, it's Bob do something, of course. I'm using Hungering Souls as a very low... So, Haku969. I'm using Hungering Souls as a very low-cost attack skill after destroying my mana pool with a dual-casted Canonic Fissure that constantly is casting Chaos Bolt, and it wrecks so far during the story. Well, you are really selling me on this Warlock thing. I am really excited. Dave can't be replaced. He's just too special. Yeah. For sure. Black Ghost says, I was so upset. We fought Lilith at the end of D4. I would have loved a twist where we fought Inarius on the last boss instead of have Lilith as an ally, at least for now. So there's definitely some contention around that. I think the amazing thing that they could have done, but then again, resources, constraints, you know how it goes. I think their first endgame functionality, their first endgame technical solution that they should have done was factions. And I think at the end of D4, we should have had the choice. Because Lilith, I mean, you got the Lilith stands out there who are like live or die for Lilith, but I don't abide by that. So Lilith is kind of like, it's her thing to how do you say, to romanticize the idea of like joining her. But that's her thing. She changes people's perspective so you can join her and stuff like that. And she thinks she looks out after the Nephilim, but she doesn't. She looks out after herself first and foremost. She wants power. It doesn't matter that she created the Nephilim. So I think we should have had the choice, and that should have been the first thing. Would have been a faction, and we should have had a faction war. I mean, I know PvP is like broken in every ARPG, but we should have had a faction war. Potentially do something a bit like what Helldivers did. In Helldivers, it's a live service game also, if you're not if you don't know what I'm talking about. It's recently released Helldivers, although Helldivers 1 also had this, where you fight to liberate planets as cooperatively. I think it would have been dope to choose a faction at the end of D4, and then you kind of have like a PvE faction war, where the idea is to complete the most nightmare dungeons and gain points for your faction, and based on what happens then after the end of a season, for example, the world changes for a whole 3 months, right? Suddenly demons are all over the place a lot more, or maybe the angels of Inarius are all over the place. Like, that's the way to do it. I think Inarius should have died, for sure, but you should have been able to side with the Cathedral, although they're the worst people in the world. I would have liked if Lilith was not so much of a villain. I'm afraid to break it to you, bud, but she is like one of the biggest villains. She's nothing but a villain. The same way Mephisto cannot be a good guy. You can side with him if you consider yourself an evil person. It's quite black and white like that. But yeah. Also, did you capture that there's like no loading times right now? Like, that was instant. The loading times for like towns are something else, but yeah, we are able to play. Seduce, thank you, that was the word. The number one takeaway from D4 is that Mephisto is best boy. Best doggo. Best doggo Mephisto. Yeah, it's going pretty well. It's like they want us to want to side with her, but at the same time, she only does horrible things to people, Nemorga says. Yeah, I think she wants you to be on her side because she's like, I am literally your mother. And Inarius is like, I'm your father. Although Inarius wants nothing to do with Nephilim. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Can we expect some more videos on PoE in the future? That's the goal. I used to say no because of the time it would take, but I've decided to sacrifice my life and well-being to do some videos because I want to. So I think you should expect some lore. Maybe not all the lore, but some lore. You have that exact faction system you're talking about in Nio 2. I've heard of Nio 2. It's an Easter egg, SBK Music says. So remember, Shaq was an early supporter who passed away from cancer in 2022. Oh, dude. That's so sad. I really like it when games do that, though. They, you know, they kind of pay homage. Ooh, damage to poison enemies. Sorry, that's a horrible segue. Damage to poison enemies plus 12%. So I'm going to have to focus on poison sooner rather than later. Am I going to change myself to poison here? Maybe the poison doesn't make sense. Oh, I can't take it back. All right, well. What about here? Are we going to work for the 4? Yeah, so I'm upping my intelligence, which scales with a lot of other things, and my necrotic resistance. How am I doing here in terms of the build? Yeah, pretty good. Let's keep going. In what way is Lilith a black and white villain? She's basically the mother of humanity. If she is a villain, then so is Inarius. Yeah, they're both terrible people. So if you've read the Sin War, which is a period of time in Sanctuary in the history of Diablo, basically that's when Mephisto kind of like rises up and they're trying to control a Sanctuary basically. And so is Inarius. He's trying to control Sanctuary in a different way. So the thing about Inarius and the thing about Lilith is that Inarius hates the Nephilim, right? Like, he hates his creation. He hates what he's done. He wants to be part of heaven. And heaven's like, no, dog. You're done. You're done. So why is Lilith a bad person? It's because she is also has the same selfish wants. She craves power over everything. She wanted to kill her father, Mephisto, to absorb his power. That was the whole point of the campaign. And she wanted to do it through tools, through the Nephilim, so that we're not. She doesn't see us with love as much as you would love a hammer because it nails a nail properly. You know, we're just tools to both of these people. Ross says, I hate what Blizz did to Rathma. I actually really liked Rathma. And I think it's, yeah, his death scene is actually a really cool cinematic. Someone had to die. I really like the quest that is when you have to go and kind of cover, like, follow Rathma. I have a whole video, by the way, if you want to go and if you want to see, like, the entire lore of Rathma, from every item, from every thing, like everything collated together. I have a video on my channel about Rathma. I think it's a 30-minute video which just recounts everything there is to know about Rathma. Go check it out. Nemorga says that she wishes that Lilith was written as more of a gray character. I know what you mean. I think it's nearly impossible though in Diablo. Diablo is a lot like Lord of the Rings that way. Weird comparison, I know, but Lord of the Rings is also very black and white when it comes to its evil. I think it's Diablo is the same. Like a Beach says, I'm going to play D4 again if we're going to fight and kill angels and gods a la God of War. Yeah, that would be dope. I think that there's a sense of power in that. That would be awesome. You're saying Lilith doesn't care about her creation, but the Rathma scene would contradict you a bit. Let me think. What Rathma scene are you talking about? Is it the one... so whatever she says in cinematics is only to get to where she needs to be, which is absorbing the power from Mephisto and becoming basically the ultimate evil in hell. So when she says something to you or to Rathma, it's just there to seduce you. That's it, or to seduce Rathma. Oh, sorry, I got them confused. Sorry, not Rathma. I'm talking about. Yeah, the way they... So disregard whatever I said about Rathma. I was talking about the other guy, the bald guy. I made a whole video about him, sorry. Yeah, Rathma. The death of Rathma. Don't know how I feel about that. I think I'm more upset that as a necromancer, you can go to... Rathma is basically your god. He's basically Buddha, by the way, if you look into it. And so Rathma was very much, like, killed... And then as a necromancer, you go up to Rathma, you're god, and you're like, ah, shame. So I guess what you mean is like the cinematic with Rathma where she sees him and she cries. I would absolutely believe that her first, like, if you think of Inarius and Rathma and Lilith as like a triangle, because Rathma was their first creation. Back in those days, don't forget that they were trying to make a spot, it wasn't about power back then. They were trying to make a spot that was all about cultivating freedom. Freedom away from hell, and their eternal war. They didn't want any part of that. And then, unfortunately, it kind of picked up. Can you talk a bit about the connection of the Dark Wanderer between D2 and D3? Dark Wanderer is Diablo. Well, it's not Diablo, but originally the Dark Wanderer was the warrior in Diablo 1. So in Diablo 1, you can play as a warrior, and wait, how do I survive this? He's basically, he gets a stone at the end of Diablo 1, put in his skull, he becomes the Dark Wanderer, who you follow in Diablo 2. There's some amazing cinematics where you kind of get a bit more context about the Dark Wanderer. He's the dark guy that you see, with the stone in his face. And in that stone is Diablo, I believe. And it's been a while since I've looked into this. Yes, I think it's Diablo. It's in the same vessel that Nirel has in her pocket. Wouldn't surprise me if she, puts it in her forehead. The forehead seems to be a thing. If you remember, Lilith put that other guy in the forehead of that kid. That was grim. That was awesome, wasn't it? We're gonna have to go back to the Keeper's camp. Fingers crossed. So, as I was saying, is there a connection in D2 and D3? I don't remember what happens to the Dark Wanderer at the end. I think the Dark Wanderer dies, does he not? He comes back. I don't remember there being a connection. The scene where Rathma was dead, yeah. Well, Rathma was her own flesh and blood. He is her actual son, after all. Yeah, I think we're all the flesh and blood, but not as much as Rathma, because it's kind of distilled. Ross says, Lilith loves her creation and wants to use NyxVellum to overtake both burning hell and the heaven. I don't think she loves her creations anymore. Sounds like we need a Rathma lore video. Yeah, probably. I can tell you a bit about that. Rathma wasn't interested in his parents at all. He actually cultivated something called the balance. He didn't want heaven or hell to take the upper hand on anything. So the necromancers are all about the balance between both. So they don't work for the angels. They don't work for hell. They cultivate the balance. And to do that, they can be perceived as evil when they go kill angels, for example, to reestablish a balance. But that's what necromancers are all about. Firestorm says, small detail about this boss. Birdman rides Birdmount because he lost a wing. Oh, that's cool. Thanks. I like that. I was wondering why Birdman was flying on Bird Person. The warrior in D1 was Leoric's son, a prince who was the canon class that killed Diablo in D1 and puts his soul chart in his head. That is correct. Then becomes Diablo in D2 in Act 2. In Act 3, actually. Yes, that's true. Diablo comes back, goes to the... Yeah, that's all true. But I don't think there's the Dark Wanderer in Diablo 3. Rathma kind of flew out to deep space. Yep. He did have a brother, that's true. Warrior son of Leoric 2. Warrior son of Leoric 2, yes. Beast, any trouble connecting today? Kind of. There's some, whenever you have to go to the Keeper's camp, it can be, as you're seeing right now live, it can be a bit of a challenge, but it gets better. It gets better, like the further you are from the Keeper's camp, basically, the less the loading screen. EU West seems to be pretty good right now. Going back to that Diablo stuff, so Black Ghost says, Diablo in D1, by the way, was the warrior's brother. Diablo in D1 was the warrior's brother. Also Leoric. Yes, okay, I remember this. So basically, Leoric's son, so there's King Leoric, which you might know from D3 because you fight a skeleton called Leoric. And his son, he had two sons. The warrior that we play in D1, but also a younger kid. And because of Mephisto's influence and Hell's influence, the son was killed, basically, in the depth. He was brought to the depth of this dungeon, and he was killed, and he was absorbed by Diablo. He used his shape, and then got put into a shard, then got put into the forehead of the warrior, became the Dark Wanderer. The farther you get from Keeper's Camp, the better it is. Yeah. But the closer you get to Deep Harbor, the worse it gets again. It's just not a sure thing. Wasn't Adrian D3 more or less escorting the Dark Wanderer in order to implant Diablo and Leah? I feel like I read that somewhere. I don't think you're wrong. I remember Adrian doing a lot. I'm less up to date on my Diablo 3 lore. Choke point. Yep. Warrior is Aiden, son of Leoric. Yep, that's true. Council chambers in EU West are the bottleneck right now. When you get there, be ready for loading endless screens. That's all right. We can have a chat in the meantime. He breathed after removing the stone. Interesting. The cleric in D1 used the young prince to perform a ritual where he transformed him into Diablo using a soul stone. That's correct. After Warrior kills Diablo and sees his brother's corpse, he puts the soul stone in his head because he's gone crazy. Something along those lines. Shall we have a quick look at the last... Should we talk about Last Epoch for a second? So I'm going to have to put some points into this so I can get more intelligence. That makes sense. Necrotic resistance. I wonder why necrotic resistance is important. I guess potentially I'm going to hurt myself later on. Stolen vitality. Why am I putting points in vitality? That seems really strange considering it increases my minion health, but I'm not using minions. Then when it comes to... I'll zoom in here a bit. Can I zoom in? Yeah, much better, right? Now here... I'm going to increase my Rip Blood cast speed by 30%. And I'm also going to bring that mana cost down by 3 and cast speed by 9%. So I'm going to get plus 39% cast speed is pretty cool. Then on the top right here, I'm going to go and use Arcane Absorption to global spell damage on hit, which is awesome. But it does not scale with buff duration. Interesting. Now, on top of that, we're going to put 1 point in Rib Blood and Blood Spatter's base physical damage is converted to necrotic damage. Okay, this is important because we're going to be focusing on the necrotic damage, I believe. Consequently, this damage scales with increases to necrotic damage, but not increases to physical damage. You got to keep that into... Oh, it worked. Not too bad.
A terror's blessing.
Got my gold, got my experience. Spend a bit of time here. Let's see if we can upgrade any of this gear. Also, I need to focus on certain things like certain things like physical damage. Is that really something we want to care about? Damage over time. Damage over time is a big one. And cast speed. Mana regeneration. Physical damage is still a big thing, which is weird because... Which is weird because I'm going to change my Rip Blood to necrotic. I'm going to have to look into that. Bleed direction. Okay, so what I want to see is there anything I want to keep here to break down? Which is completely a potential. Fire resistance. Increase critical strike damage. Increase health regeneration, sure. Minion health. Health regen. Mana. Spell damage. That's pretty good. Put that one in. Health regeneration. Ooh. 46 ward gained when damage leaves you at low health. Or increased movement speed. Well, I know what I'm doing. This is also great for minion health. And... oh, health regeneration or critical strike chance. Necrotic damage, that's a good one. What about the other one? Damage over time. Damage over time is clutch. Oh, actually, there you go. That's the way to do it. Anything here about increased movement speed? Yeah. Strength, intelligence. I do need that. Health regeneration. Yep. The rest can be sold. I don't need any of this. Also, did anybody add me to the bees? 2 people have referred me. I'm so close to my bees. Can I get referred? Refer up to 3 friends to grow your swarm. You can refer me by clicking H, pressing H, and then putting that in this code. Make sure to refer everybody, actually. If you guys want to refer each other, do it. Make sure you get those bees, guys. The bees are like an additional little guy that you can have, which is awesome. So we got that. Time to sell all this stuff.
Right.
Whoop. There we go. Sell all this. Done, 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 done. All right, moving on. Love this shield. Looks great.
He's back.
probably going to have... Oh, the quest was done, but I didn't... I didn't get much. Speak with Keeper Balthus. What? I just did that. What's going on? Oh, okay. It's the shard time! Yeah! I'm gonna have to read up on some of this lore. Enter the crumbling ruins. Where is that? Oh, it just happened. Okay, cool. It won't let me refer you. Oh. PoE lore is pretty awesome. Noodle has fantastic lore videos. Yeah, I've heard about that. I'm hoping to make even better lore videos. Gotta get some resist. Okay, we'll do that. Crimson Red Frame says he still thinks we're the good guys in PoE lore. I didn't know we weren't. I'm gonna have to do a lot of research. The items shown are something for when you have your mastery and 20 points on each skill. Yes. Unless you're playing hardcore, it's better to use two-handed staff. All right, I'll find one. Nyx, hyperfast click the dialogue without reading them. Also, Nyx, I should read about that lore. Well, I don't want it to be, I want it to be entertaining for you guys. Like, I don't feel like if I'm reading lore, it's going to be very entertaining. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should have been doing this the whole time. Maybe this is what you guys are wanting. You just want me to read text. Of course you do. So much to look into. Also, if you want to support the channel, you can buy the game on nexus.gg/NyxVellum. Be very nice. Thank you. I don't know if there's a discount or whatever for you guys. I think you just pay the normal price, right? Which is great. That's what we want. Thanks to Morga. Right, so two-handed staff, increase physical damage. Yeah, let's read a bit more here. Reading is not the thing I do the most, is it? Always best get the best weapon you can. Okay. Early on, you can buy them at the Gambler. Cool. If you want to enter the Monolith of Fate early, no. Crafting is powerful and important for enhancing gear. Press F and place your item in the crafting interface to level up its affixes and craft new ones. Adding health or vitality on a few empty affix slots can increase your HP by a significant amount. Good to know. So what direction are we taking here? What? Oh, we're not going the necrotic route. Sorry, my bad. I read that wrong. Story of my life, I swear to God. We're not actually going to change the physical to necrotic, which would explain the gear that said we need physical damage. That makes 100% sense. Now, over here, what are we doing with this? Oh, I'm here. I'm here. It worked. Take the shard. Explore surroundings. Here we go. Since load screens are through the roof, I can help you with a tip. Twitch is dead enough today to grant us the ability to observe streams in lower quality. Rejoice. Nyx, no read. No, I'm not very good at that. I swear. I'll get better about it. It's just my constant anxiety about the pace of the stream. We're doing okay, aren't we? We're doing all right. We're figuring things out. And now Nyx has passed me in story progression. I started last night. It is what it is. Reading is for nerds. Yeah, I'm not a nerd. No way, Jose.
What just happened? This place is...
Okay, let's have a look.
different.
This is maybe like one of my favorite parts in the campaign so far. It's like this beginning where you're kind of seeing these absolute eldritch fabrications. They're great. I love them. Nyx, there's a lore PDF floating around for PoE. It has 400 pages. I don't think... I have to also be able to contain it. I think I was able to contain the Diablo lore because I kind of took it one piece at a time. And read it again and again and again. I'm going to look at the history of Rayclash first and kind of go from there regardless of the campaign. See where we go. I think it's a good start. How are we doing here? We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I'm going to make sure to clear all these mobs. Just for time reasons. I don't want to be in loading screens all the time. It's just not my vibe. Just not my vibe. Let's continue. Oh, here we go. Yeah, next quest, I'll read a bit of the lore. We might be a bit lost. At least it's kind of working, right, guys? I mean, this is it. And then Morgus says, the thing with PoE lore is that it's that lore spotty, subject to interpretation and ever-changing. Yeah, I'm actually gonna try and focus on as many facts as I can, looking at unreliable narrators. I know it's probably, it's easy to talk about it when you actually don't know much about the lore. I think I'll get a better idea of it when we get to it. That's the truth. And here we're gonna put 2 points in here, 1 point in the poison, and then, which is interesting. Is this a poison thing? No, it's necrotic. But you can change it to poison at some point. Aha! Spectral Putrescence. Spirits have a chance to cast Spectral Putrescence at a nearby enemy. Each second, Spectral Putrescence is a projectile with 100% chance to poison on hit. Each second, Spectral Putrescence is a projectile with 100% chance to poison on hit. So this is why poison is important here, I guess. And then we'll go down here for spirits last longer. Cool. Oh, also a point here. Thank you very much. Let's just get some lights in this room. God damn. It is dark. My favorite PoE lore bit is when they went fishing with Kitava and used him as bait, but he ended up eating all the fishes. Just casual. Very casual. Very weird. Nimorgan doing all the work tonight. I'm basically brain AFKing due to weird stuff happening at work. And we got bots now, and I don't want you to have to feel like you have to. You have to. You guys are free. Like a bird. Oh, there we go. Rereading. You there. I do not recognize you. A guard sent me. I come from outside. Or I'm no cultist, if that's what you're thinking. I'll go for that, even if I look like a cultist. You have a presence about you. As if. Do you have a shard on you? How did you know? I will get to the bottom of how and why you have it later. What's important is that we present this to the council immediately. Whether our wards have fallen by a shard misplaced or you're simply the foretold holder we've heard so much about, we must find out. Foretold holder? What are you guys talking about? It's a long story. For now, find the guard Captain Bravon in the city. He will ensure you're presented to the rest of the elders. Why don't you take me to him, dude? Well, I'm in no shape to go back there. I do not want to face Void along the way. All right, stay where you are, I guess.
Gods.
I can even talk to these guys. Oh my god, there's so much to read. The end times have begun. These guys are basically facing the end times, aren't they? I'm no cultist. Let me summon my bone golem. Nothing to see here. Just a normal warrior with ghosts.
Yes.
You there. If you're not fighting off the void, you need to go back to the surface. I need to get to the council chambers. What? But the council chambers are at the city center. I must do this. Please. Very well. Since you're heading out, I grow worried that Elder Ezra is trapped inside. If you find him, try taking him with you. He's persistent, but overestimates himself. All right. I'll check him out. I'll come and help. Sleeper. Hey, guys. Hey, how you doing? I'm no cultist. We are currently playing online, Sleeper, if you can believe it. You fought them off. It's too late for me, but there are others trapped. I'll help them. Thank you. Also, can I pet your dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? No, I can't pet that dog. Oh. Online is currently working for me. Yes, it's working for me too. Woohoo! We are actually playing characters that we're going to be playing in the end game. You gotta love it. Got my back attachment. Thanks, Nyx. Nice. I just realized I should probably open Twitch somewhere. Because I want the back attachment too. How does this work? Wait, I'll just Twitch. Just okay, there you go. I'm streaming myself. Okay, there you go. I'm streaming myself. There we go. Unmute just so you guys don't have to hear myself. You there. I don't know who you are, but I see you can fight. Get to the council chamber. I'm actually here to relay orders to evacuate. Get out of here. Also, don't mind the big ass golem I've got. Just a normal person. Normal golem. Don't you get the back attachment because of streaming? I don't think so. I think you actually have to watch a stream. You need to link your account. Yeah, I think I've done that. Have I? I think so. I really want the back attachment too. What about the bees? How are we doing on bees? So close. But the back attachment is something I really want. Oh, this is less taken damage from distant enemies. Yeah. Get the bone mask and keep going. EHG just posted that the game is down for now, but it's still working for Nyx. Coincidence? I think not. Streamer client. I told you I'm playing streamer client. I just got priority over everything. What can I say? How am I doing here? Am I doing good all right over here? Yes, I gotta get... Ooh, sorry, 8 points there, and then I'll do the rest. Hello, dead people. I love dead people. I'm an acolyte. Is my streaming using a build guide? Rosanix says. I am, because this is the online character, so... Although I am kind of... I think if I play this game enough, I don't know if I'll have time, but I would love to theory craft in this game. I think it's actually the most accessible theory crafting game, potentially. Or is it Diablo? I don't know. You're far away, but did you know what faction you will choose at the start? Yes. I think I'll go for the one that isn't online. The one that just boosts weapons or whatever. Boost your chances. Just go with that. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Oh boy. I hope you guys are having a good time. You're having a good day. I hope today isn't too hard for you. Nearly the weekend, guys. What are you doing for your weekend? Playing Last Epoch? Last Epoch doesn't have WASD support, does it? I'm not sure. Is it Diablo that added that recently? It might have WASD support. Do you prefer playing with WASD? It does not have WASD. Well, there's something they're going to have to prioritize. If they want to. How much do you guys use WASD? That's the question. I think the weekend needs to be some bike maintenance before I go hit the trails. Got a little bit about back maintenance. Oil this, chain that. I know about bikes. I know things. I know about physical sport. I know about physical exertion. Oh, dude, I have to go back. I thought I was doing the right way. Oh well, just go for a stroll. My brother's coming over on coming over on Saturday. I will annoy my friends playing in my D&D group. Look at this guy flexing that he has friends. Mr. has enough people for a D&D group. Unbelievable. WASD became a kink of mine after playing Master X Master. It worked perfectly for that MOBA and allowed some really tight PvE combat. That's interesting. I'll definitely try it out. Whenever that time comes. These dots are working well. All my friends are gamers. Yeah. All my friends are not gamers. I'm probably the only gamer in my friend group. If you can believe it. I really feel like I'm the definition of out of place in most of everything I do ever. I've got you. You guys are my gamer friends. Although if I could get like just one more referral code. That'd be great. This is riveting gameplay. Man, I'm looking forward to delving into the Path of Exile lore. I don't know what do you guys think is the best place to start in terms of Path of Exile lore? Should I look into the wiki? What wiki should I look into? Must be a better way to do things, right? It must be like a best first approach. Also, I don't want to watch a video. Sorry, I just don't digest information that well in video. Which is ironic because I'm making a video that I'm hoping you guys will digest. There's only one PoE wiki. Oh, I thought that was multiple. Probably the 400-page PDF says Roscario. Well, that's the way to do it. If I had the game and help with getting the bees, you're very kind. If you're ever thinking about getting the game, you can do it through my Nexus store, which supports the channel at no extra cost. But yeah, cool. I hope you get it eventually. Some people get it. Whoever has the time to play another ARPG. Although I am so hyped about endgame content for this. Like, let's go. Oh, level up. Currently been enjoying Helldivers, but we'll pick it up soonish. Tell me about it. If I had more time, I'd be playing Helldivers. I just wish I could get into the servers to play. Are the servers down? Or were you not joking when you said that the servers were down? Opomomo, I can't read that. Opomopu. What a username. Just said, talking about Path of Exile lore. Find out how What's-Her-Face became a crab mommy. Yeah, I remember the mermaid girl. And how that Gigachad in Act 7 made babies with a spider. Who made babies with what now? I don't want to know the anatomical correctness of that. I hope they are up. I got 30 minutes lunch break. Lunch, my dude, it is 7:32 p.m. where you live, Krazad. Just get a 6-month vacation to remotely catch up with the video games currently happening. It's actually when you try to build a YouTube and stuff like that, like it's actually funny how it can potentially you have to be very mindful of making sure this doesn't feel like a job. Do you know what I mean? I still get so much enjoyment out of ARPGs, which is great. But if at any point in time I'm like, okay, this is becoming like I'm not looking forward to this anymore, then I'm switching it up. By switching it up, I mean lore videos or something else. Silicon Sin had a certain relationship with Arakali. Oh god. I don't even know what to think about that. Yep, online play unavailable. Oh my god. Is it gonna crash? Should I just stay here forever? Do you have your loot filter on, by the way? Yeah, I do. I do. It's the one from the build. If you want to know what the build is, just type ! build, and you'll get a link to the build and a link to the loot filter on the build. That's the way to do it. I only take in bits. As for lore content, I tend to listen to Kid and Cat Noodle's interpretation on it while I'm on my way to work. Yeah, I heard she makes good videos.
Only a little longer.
Whoop. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
You there, help me.
The lore in Path of Exile it kind of feels like a bit of a history lesson at times. The way it's told. Look at that damage. Look at that damage with the dots. Boom, done. All right, this is the moment where everything might go to shoot. Potentially. Spirits last longer. That's what I'm going for. Yep. Okay. The council chambers. Oh my god, it's not gonna work, is it? It's not gonna work, is it? Not loading screen. Oh my god. This is the ultimate boss. The loading screens. Potentially I could walk back. Try and get a bit more XP. Looks like logging in is the issue right now based on their Discord. If you're already, you should be fine as long as it doesn't crash. Okie dokie. We'll see. Think of PoE lore as Dark Souls lore, except there is 13 years of lore. I love Dark Souls lore. That's what started me on my journey of making my own lore videos. Can't remember his name, but yeah, the guy who made those lore videos, I was like, this is dope. I want to make that for Diablo. That's how it went. You can look up some of the League stories, says Van Took, to get some of the lore that's since been moved on from. It's a weird mix of retcons and things we don't care about anymore. There were retcons? Oof. Oh, loading. Loading screen. For a while, about an hour ago, they had a thing that said not to switch zones. Shit. Right, Vati video, yeah. Oh, we are on a loading screen. The ultimate boss, guys. The ultimate boss. I'm stuck in connection on the car selection screen. Oh, Kurzad, you had a 30-minute break, and this is what happens. Feel bad for you, mate. All right, time to take the vitamin pills that I always forget to take. The vitamin D, because I haven't seen the sun in about 15 years. Yo, what else we got? Vitamin B also. That should be a good one. And let's keep going. How many vitamins are we taking? This is D. There we go. One more. And then I'm sure this is riveting for you guys, hearing me take my medication. Not really medication, just vitamins. And here we got the stomach stuff, because I might be celiac, but we're unsure yet. All right, here we go. Yeah, you can still have a good time on PoE. Yeah, I'm just torn between playing offline or not. I guess I can do my SSF on offline, but still, it's a tough one, dude. It's a tough one. I kind of... Oh, look at the bottom right. It's not doing anything anymore. Look, this is not loading anymore. Oh la la. Offline. Okay, let's have a quick look at what they're saying. An hour ago. Oh my god. Massive reduction to login, which we have reason to be maybe contributing to the increasing transition time, will be deployed in 2 hours after the server instance was built. Oh my god. Okay, I have to go into their actual... let's have a look. Service deployment has been completed. That was 10 minutes ago. We're continuing to work on our transition times and connection issues. During this time, we also deployed a large bandwidth increase to the social services, which we expect will help with times for party invites, friend requests. Cool. I have that bug. You need to restart the game. Oh, no. That's a shame. Need a lot of vitamins to battle the login boss. You said it. You said it. Let me in. Let me in. Actually, on OBS, I can turn that on. There we go. I wanted to turn... What did I want to look up? I wanted to look up... oh, SteamDB. I want to know how many people are playing the game right now. Last Epoch has 166,000 players right now. 167 players. Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh, my character looks like garbage. We need some better stuff. 167,000 players right now. That is insane. Absolutely crazy. So, you're now eligible to get the mantle. Yay! Oh, I need to connect. Sign in with Steam. Hey, I'm in. That was easy. Just a second, guys. I am signing in with all my stuff so that I can get my super duper mantle. Here we go. I got the drop, guys. Whoa! There's an actual green diaguana. Oh, dude. When is that? I want that. So this is my inventory. Can I refresh? Come on. Oh, 1% of an hour. Oh, god damn it. No, claimed 25 minutes ago. Where is it? Can I see it now? No. I'm not logging out to figure that one out. All right, 167,000 players are playing right now. This is more. Look at this chart. This is incredible. This is more than yesterday. Oof. Damn. Vinny boy. How many people are playing? Actually, how many people are playing Helldivers? Oh, right. Okay. No wonder they're struggling. I want to play Helldivers too. They will distribute drops over time. Yep. Well, that sounds fine. So it's fine by me. Passive points. Yeah. Continuing that on. Vitality. Well, I'll just continue these. It's fine. Oh, Spirit Plague. That's a good one. I'm supposed to use that. Awesome. Spirit Plague. So how does Spirit Plague work? Curses a target with a powerful necrotic. Oh, it's the single damage. I'm afraid we're going to have to... I think Dave has to go. I'm afraid Dave has to go. Dave is going. He's gone. F's in chat for Dave. You were brought forward in time by the shard. If you want to return to your time, we'll need to use them together. How are you planning to deal with the void? I'm an expert at this, so it's fine. Okay, sure, fine, whatever. Oh, idols! Let's go! You monster. Sorry. The doll system! Yay! So I also got like these cool things. I'm just gonna put them on. Put them on. Is this better? Throwing damage? I don't care about that. 4 potion slots. Ooh. Increase health regeneration. Oh, no, there we go. That is clutch. Sort my items. So, either this or this on these idols. So the idols are like these kind of like, it's like Diablo 2. You can add them here into your inventory and it will, but they don't take inventory space, which is nice. Health on kill or increase health. And increase poison damage. I know which one I'm taking. Considering Last Epoch is a buy-to-play title, it would easily surpass PoE if it had free-to-play with this much hype.
Feeling lucky?
Ooh, that is an interesting thought. Very interesting.
Go on then. Hey there. Want to try your luck?
Gamble. All right, it's time to gamble for a two-handed staff. That's the way to go. Two-handed staffs apparently are just better. Oh, it's
not bad.
Yeah, okay, cool. I got it, and it has plus 48% chance to ignite. It's not really great, is it? I'm gonna add an attribute. What can I use? Medicate critical, slow elemental damage. Yeah, that could be good. Yeah, I'll go for that one. Add a fix. I can add a few actually. Increases stun chance. Yep, why not? Physical damage. Yeah, that's important. Oh, no forging. Oh, I used all the forging potential. I should have gone for that. Okay, we're good. So we've gambled. We got ourselves a staff that I can now... Oh, it's in my forge. Forgot about that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So do I have any physical damage on any of this? Increased movement speed sounds really good. I can try to destroy it potentially. Yeah, destroying you, which gives me some more stuff. So you can destroy items in this game to get the materials. Minion health, health regeneration. I need mana regeneration. You got any of that? Physical, poison, fire resistance. No, I can sell all these. Don't need any of these. So I'll go to microtransactions are already looking pretty good.
Yes.
I just look like garbage-o. Okay, control to clear all this. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Sort items. I don't need that. Appearance. I still don't have anything. That's okay. You can still refer me by Fenris993 if you want to refer me. Let's create a referring. The game has just been back on, so it should be a bit more stable. Let's create a referring thing. Timmy, holy smokes, you're streaming on Twitch now? Yeah. Trying it out. Trying it on for size. What do you think? I want to see the build real quick because the build will tell me how to use these spells. Oh, and these are the skills I should be focusing. Prioritize spell damage and chance to ignite, and then movement speed, increase cooldown recovery. Yep, that's important. What level am I now? 13, so about here. Wandering spirits, yeah, I need... Ooh, avarice. How do I get avarice? Oh, that's the gloves I can get. Yols. Yols. All right, let's get that through. Referral to Vine01, please. I'm gonna do that right now. Vine01. Who else wants a referral? This is the moment. You have successfully referred. There we go. Be sure to send your code to 3 friends as well. Oh, you only do 1. Well, there you go. Refer Fenris993, please. I started yesterday on Last Epoch as well. I'm a sorcerer. Are you enjoying it, Timmy? Oh, I got it. Thank you very much, folks. Cool. Just 1 more for me, and we're good. Oh, the loading times. They're killers. Absolute killers.
You may find a treasure, my friend.
Absolute killers, these loading times. Yeah, the guy who isn't the gambler, yeah. Get his man his bees. We all need them bees. So close. Do I have any microtransactions, actually, now that I think about it? Probably don't. Get points, equip cosmetics. Oh! Bees? More bees. So I do have bees. So how many bees? Oh, you unlock them every time. Look at all these bees. So there's actually another pet coming soon, which is like the most bees. We all need them bees. I got my shroud also. Thanks, Nyx. Yeah, boy. I would also like my shroud, please. I'm happy you got it, man. That's good. Look at all these bees. Who's this? Phantoms. Who's this? Rylon. Oh, you can get a backpack? That's cool. I want a backpack. I thought the loading screens would get better. They just haven't. They just haven't. Oh, it's one of those again. I think. Walk away. Click on it again. We can just enjoy the scenery. The tentacle-y scenery. Also, zoning looks better now. I feel EU West. Yeah, same. Council chamber is the worst. It is the worst. Especially as I have to come back here after. Welcome to the council chambers, Nyx. I've been here for days. Just stuck. It's absolutely stuck. Let's get a conversation starting then. Oh, I'm in also. Take off the image. I'm in. We're good. Let me have a look also at the live streaming. There we go. Wait, you're live? I am live, Tim. I don't think spiders fall under the furry category. That's a good question. Code Marto Boss. What's your referral code, Nyx? Fenris993. That all should tell you a bit more about one of my hobbies. Although Fenris is kind of vague, right? Fenris was the actually it was Fenrir, which is the son of Loki. Who bites the hand off. Who does he bite the hand off? I can't remember. Tyr, actually, the god of war. Am I right there? Can't remember. I think so. Since you wanted a conversation starter, here is one. What do you guys think about the geopolitical risk of sentient fridges? Well, let me tell you. AI cannot be AI is very dangerous. That's all I have to say. Yay, I got my bees. Senna, thank you so much. I got my bees. That's awesome. More bees. Wait, so I should have the most. Wait a second. This is just more bees and bees? How does that work? Bees, more bees, and then orange bees. Where are my orange bees at? I think it's a bit bugged right now. So wait a bit. Thank you. Bee. All the bees. All the bees in chat. By the way, I'm going to talk to my job soon to potentially activate this goddamn webcam. See if they care. Double check. Because that's the only reason why I don't have my face on this webcam right now. Oh, and also, I don't have any lights. I don't have an actual webcam. There'll be a bit of a I have to get one of those like cool neon backgrounds, you know what I mean? You can equip more bees and most bees at the same time. Bees times infinity. What if I just go here instead? Oh, I can't. I have to do the last archive. Come on. Let me in. I think actually let me in is actually very, very right. Nick Knack. asks me if I've if I'm ever considering branching out to other games. Yes, but you have to kind of like get a bit of a niche when you start getting into these things. You know, I've accrued so many followers of Path of Exile and Diablo also. I think it's pretty much 25, 75 for Path of Exile. That if I was to branch into Helldivers, which is a game I love, the views would just not follow. You know what I mean? If I was streaming every day, I could do it potentially, but yeah. Fenris is also a planet in the Warhammer universe. He got it right. That is also another one of my hobby. Online play is unavailable. Oh my god. I hear switching regions helps with transferring areas. Well, can I switch right now? Oh, yeah. You east? Okay. You're changing your personal... The setting has been saved. Wow, okay. Guess we'll see. Sorry, Recluse Mage asked me about the green screen. Yeah, potentially, but I'd have to like put a green screen up. This is like my work office and my office and where I spend 90% of my time. So like, this is a lot to think about. A lot to think about. I'm on the last book of the Horus Heresy right now. Warhammer and Diablo go hand in hand for some reason. Yeah, I think so. I think it's like the grim kind of aesthetic of it. In a way, 40k is like the grim, dark future, and then Diablo is the grim, dark fantasy for me. I'm a PoE fan. Been there from the YouTube series, but will follow you on other games. It's very kind of you, Zeal. That makes me feel all fuzzy inside. I hope one day I'll be able to just play whatever I feel like playing, and people will just stick around for my gleaming personality. Not quite there yet, but thank you very much. I would love a Warhammer-style ARPG. I think you'll find there's already one. I think it's called Warhammer 40k Martyrs. Have you played Rogue Trader? I have, but I just don't have time. I've bought the game, played the first few minutes, but didn't get more time to get into it. But I love a good CRPG, so. Yeah, but one that can compete with LEPOE. Wow, I think they tried it, but it didn't work out. I come from Tau Ceti. This is known. Yep.
Yes.
Spaceman. Got a rocket on my back. I guess I could buy this. Plus 29 chances to poison on hit. How much is this? How much is this? There's no price. Oh, 100. That's really cheap. Oh, this is not yellow. It's whatever. No, take it back. I don't want it. Electric Cowboy reference. I love throwing little like Easter eggs like this in the stream and watching people lose their mind when it connects with one thing that they also love. Yes, I also love Electric Cowboy and a lot of other bands. Yes, we're in. Well, we're not in. We're on the loading screen. I will see them live in Rock am Ring in Germany. Oh, dude, let me tell you if it's any good. Tell me if it is any good. Electric Callboys are cool dudes, says Namorga. I know. Or you can buy it and use the Rune of Discovery. Ah, yes, the Rune of Discovery. Timmy says he's going to his physiotherapy appointment for my shoulder. Be back in an hour if you're still on. Hey, that's awesome. Good luck with your physio. I go 3 times a week, so I get it. Go get your shoulder fixed. I enjoy your content no matter the game. Your personality is great, very fun, loving, and your reactions are so genuine. Thank you, Recluse Mage. That's very kind of you. Try to buy Runes of Shattering whenever you can. Yeah, I heard those are good. Garderobe says that he loves the passion from the devs. So do I. They're very passionate. They have my full trust in this game. I think they're going to do a great job. Kurzad actually had a blast with them back when they were still unknown in a shady pub in some backstreet in their hometown. That's dope. He's talking about Electric Callboy, the band. Go check them out. So do I. I'm doing isometrics at the moment, but still incredibly sore. Yeah, you just got to keep at it. What I realized that like physiotherapy is supposed to be painful. Like I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Kazard's got some connections. Get one of these guys on my stream. I want to interview them. We'll do a podcast. Let me just go grab some water and quick bathroom break, if that's okay with you guys. If it's not, I'm still going to go to the bathroom because I'm not going to stand here just waiting. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Oh, we're still at the loading screen. Nice. I'm gonna lift this desk up. There you go. I'm gonna put this desk in up mode. There we go. Up mode happening. Because when I stream for a long time, my ass gets really numb. You're getting a premium NyxVellum lore here. My ass gets really numb, so it's time for me to raise this goddamn desk. It's quite helpful to have a... That's probably one of the best things I've bought this year was this raising desk. I got it on sale for like £80. Anyway. There we go. Standing desks. Here we are. My leg hurts now. Maybe I should sit down. So what's going on here? I was going on a lot of concerts and musical events in our area back then. I had so many encounters with people. It's unreal. That's fun. It was nice on the tavern talk from Gazi and DM. They mentioned that the LE devs and the PoE have mutual respect and often talk on events like Gamescom, XLCon. That's nice. That's kind. And Morgan says, I think it was mentioned somewhere they agreed to not interfere and have delayed seasons. That's awesome. I never even thought about, you know, that. You know what I mean? Like how important that is. If you want, you can invite me. I will teleport you to the zone you need, and you teleport to me, bypass the loading. That's interesting. Sounds like you need a better chair. Got a nice office desk I can sit hours on just fine. Yeah, I know I need a better chair. I really do. My chair is like made out of wood pallets. It's the worst. It's not, but it's kind of, yes. I definitely need it. These loading screens are awesome. Really, really. Maybe if there was something to read, it might be more interesting. At least it's loading at the bottom right, so we know we're getting somewhere. The problem with usual chairs is that Nyx can't use them because I come from space, of course. Got exactly one quest done. Break is over. Good luck at work, man. They're not tentacle friendly. Yeah, the bottom of my... Actually, I'm a complete alien. That's what's going on. A complete demon. Well, I guess we can have a quick look at the build, because I'm interested in continuing to have a quick look at the build here. So, itemization is a vital aspect of the game. Oops. Yep. There you go. Start equipping idols with vitality, any type of resistance, health, and shared poison damage. Shared poison damage. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, cool. Rejuvenated gold ring of deflection provides significant elemental resistance, which we're definitely going to need, and outshines any other options at this level. That's good. Level 26 about. And avarice gives you a decent chunk of elemental resistance, not to mention well, this is what I'm trying to do here. This whole quest is for this. 3% of elemental damage leeches health and 39% increased leech rate, which is great because I do a lot of leeching. And do all these quests, of course. Then after that, we'll see. We're not quite there yet. I can't wait to play Warlock. Give me my mastery. I thought this was ending like a sexual innuendo. Never do that. I'm trying to get affiliated, guys. Like, come on. Don't do this to me. So we're going to go down here on... Oh, we're only going to go down here on the Wandering Spirits. It's weird that it's connected here somehow. Maybe that's going to happen later. So 3 here to increase the cooldown and recovery speed, which is important so that we can spam it, basically, especially when we get a lot of mobs on screen. Then if we go down here for a second, Lingering Souls. Spirits last longer when they are revealed, and the spirit duration is going to be up to 39%, which is pretty good. And then that means that 30... So if we look at the stats down here, we've got move speed of the spirits plus 16% damage. Huge. Then we're going to up that to plus 12% to poisoned enemies, and we have this 30% chance that my spectral dudes are going to cast kind of like a projectile. It's a projectile that has a 100% chance to poison, right? Which is huge. And because I have that plus 12% extra damage, right? Then we have this increased cooldown recovery speed, which is 30%, which is going to help us with like spamming it basically. And then spirit duration plus 39%, so that it lasts longer. All this makes a lot of sense. Also, this artwork in the back is awesome. Look at this guy. He's losing his mind. Love it. So then if we go over here for a second, What do we got? So we're gonna start by. So I've already got most of these points, I think. We're gonna do arcane absorption. I don't have this one actually. Which was gonna up the spell damage on hit by 8 globally. I wonder how that affects. When you directly cast Rib Blood and hit at least one enemy, you gain additional spell damage for 6 seconds. So I'm gonna get plus 8 damage for all my spells globally, for 6 seconds. And this effect can stack. So I guess the question. So it's all about how long base. Oh, okay. This is all making sense now. So for 6 seconds, it's all about how much can you stack, and then it's gonna up. So it's gonna go up and up and up, which is fantastic for single target damage. We're also going to make sure that we got a cast speed of plus 30%, and then we're going to end with 3 times on the thirst, which costs less mana plus. So we're going to end up with 39% speed, which is awesome. And then let's have a look at the other skills. So here it's quite straightforward. We're going to have plus 48% damage, which is crazy. Plus 8 intelligence, which scales on some of my skills. Necrotic resistance, don't know what that's for yet, but I'm sure it'll make sense. And then increase minion health later on. And then once I unlock my... Oh, it's final setup. That sucks. Give me something better. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's like this. Oh, okay. All these points. And then when we unlock the mastery, we're going to start putting points in here, which is a... Oh my goodness. There's a second. Increased mana regen. And the cooldown of effects, is that it reduces it? Effect cooldown 15 seconds on the increased mana regen. Okay. And when I get a 5-point bonus, you gain a chance per curse on the enemy to gain mana. And I've got 2 curses normally at this point in time. So I'll gain mana on hit, which is really helpful because I spend mana with my blood purge surge thing. So yeah, dope. Then we're going to go boom, 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 boom. And this is the end game here, which we're very far from. But it seems like at some point we're going to want to put some stuff in Cauldron, which is a bleed chance spell, and then Crimson Favor, which increases the physical damage and the bleed chance. So it's kind of a bleed build at this point, isn't it? I'm also very curious at like what spells we're going to be using. We're going to be specializing in quite a few, it seems. Let's go back here for a second. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Let's go here. Ah, thank you. Oh, so we are going to be specializing in Spirit Plague at some point. And that's interesting because we're actually going to take out Wandering Spirits at some point to respec into something else. I don't know which one yet, but I guess we'll see. Russ says you could get affiliated quite quickly if you do a lore series about hot tubs. What? Like, you got me in the first half, not gonna lie. Now I'm very confused. I wish I could assign a skill to my left mouse button. Yeah, I get it. Button pressure and Last Epoch approach to difficulty. I'm not opposed to that. Those skills don't really matter, though, because once you unlock your mastery, you should replace both Rib Blood and the Ghost for both curses. Is that really how it happens? Because it's not really telling me right now, which is a shame, but we'll have to see. Actually, I wonder if it tells me later on. No. Maybe I'll just have a quick look here. Easy gearing. Yeah, that's for sure. For single target, use Rip Blood. For clear, use Wandering Spirits. Summon your Golem to take the aggro away from you. Aha! I should be using my Golem. But what happens later on? For single target, use... So there's kind of like this middle ground that they're not covering. You don't need to use Bone Curse. It procs from Chaos Bolts. That's cool. Use Transplant to move. Summon your Bone Golem. So even the final setup has a Bone Golem. So maybe I should bring Dave back. Dave, live. You should respec once you get the mastery. Hey, thanks for the follow. Key leveling notes. Keep your character at the area level by killing monsters. Only collect loot that serves as an upgrade. If your inventory is full, stick gear with high value in your stash and sell the rest. Okay. Always get the best weapon. All right, sure, why not? Before and then final. Okay, so what happens when I unlock my mastery is a question. Oh my god, this loading screen. It's been like 20 minutes. They expect you to... Oh, okay. Hayes asks, once you get the mastery, you're supposed to swap the skills, really. So basically, my 2 first skills here are these 2. Are you saying that once I unlock, I move to Spirit Plague, which is a curse, And then Chthonic Fissure. Opens an infernal fissure in the ground, dealing fire damage over time to enemies on top of it, as well as releasing spirits from the fissure that seek nearby enemies. These spirits inflict enemies with torment, a curse that slows and deals necrotic damage over time. Yeah, cool. Right, okay. Okay, why not? I can do that. Not a problem. I just want to be the warlock. This is going to be impossible. Let's have a look at what people are saying on the Discord. Nothing. Just, it's all shit. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's not good. Feedback forum. Bug reports. No, I'm looking for information on why I can't get anywhere. God damn, we got so close. Plaguepus Fissure is high dot. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks. Thanks for helping me out understand that one. I'm wondering if there's a better way to do this because it is not working. Should I stay in this loading screen? What do you guys think? Anybody have any better stuff going on? Potentially, maybe I should switch it up. I have a cup of tea next to me thanks to my beautiful wife. Nothing a cup of tea can't fix. No news. No news, good news? No news, bad news right now. I can't log back in. Oh my god. We're screwed. Hi Zesh. How's it going, Nyx in chat? How are you doing? We're having a bit of a casual chat here because there's nothing else we can do. Are the top streamers in the world playing offline still, you reckon? It makes for a better stream, potentially, right? Last Epoch, 124k viewers. Jeez, that's drops SS solo self-found hardcore. Last Epoch release day 61 logging going rank 1 blind-ish. Wow. Oh, 20k viewers. Jesus Christ. How far did you get in game? Like 8 hours in yesterday. Playing video games on the internet was a mistake. Go back. What's Ziz doing? Is he managing to play? Oh, what's going on? Is he? No, I think he's not. He's waiting to go in somewhere, right? But he's got these games, so that helps. LE key now. Oh, is there a chat? Oh, you can... Oh, you could. They have like giveaways. Oh my god, that's incredible. I wish I could do that. Coin is quite famous. Oh, I didn't know that. So this is the thing about me. You get this guy gave up. Oh, it's Woody Joe. I know this guy. He gave up. Break until servers are back. 1 out of 2, then blast at 100. What is it with him blasting to 100? Take it easy, dude. He still has 3.7k people. That's incredible. Woody is also top ladder. Yeah, I know. Quite famous. Quite famously. Yeah, I guess I have my stuff. What is DM doing? Oh, yeah, he's playing the game. It's working for him. Streamer client. You know it. You know it. I know it. Starforge, G Fuel. Hashtag ad. Why not? I can join the stream. That's interesting. Where are we on this board of people? How many people do we have with us today? I'm gonna guess 20-ish. Oh, 62. God damn. Thanks, guys. Welcome to the chat of the loading screen. I'm really sorry. I apologize. What else can I do about it, huh? Trying to get in. Trying to get in. Let's. I think I'm gonna play the hardest game I know. It's dinosaurs, T-Rex. Can't remember the game. There we go. There we go. Google Dino Run. You guys ready? There we go. This is quality content right here. This is what it's all about. How far can I get? This is this. Somebody clip this and send it to Last Epoch. Top scores of the day. People are, oh, this guy has played what, 7 times? I'm guessing you can kind of fake it, right? I apologize for like the amount of light on this screen. I'm never gonna sleep tonight. Just waiting. Oh, god damn. Let's play the night version of this. Much better. Time guesser is like GeoGuessr, but you also need to guess where the image was made, not just here. How? Okay, you know what? I kind of love GeoGuessr. Like I've seen it on my Instagram feed like so many times. How good do you think I can be at this? Oh, yeah, let me log in. Please excuse me as I have to log in. I'll log in with my Nyx account. Wait, I need to pay? No, I don't want to pay. Limited play and single player. There's got to be a free. They removed free to play. You need to play now. Oh, dude, really? Nah, I'm not playing. I'm paying. Time guesser, is that a thing? Okay, time guesser. So what is time guesser? Time guesser is like GeoGuessr, but you also need to guess when the image was made, not just where. Okay. What do you mean when the image was made? A woe guesser. Oh, that'd be good. I wonder if I'd be any good at that. All right, here we go. So how does this work? Place your pin on the map and then also guess the time. All right, this is going to be 1945. And this will be taken in France, potentially. Right, beyond this point, you draw fire on your fighting men. He risks his life 24 hours a day. Do you fight Seers keep out? Fight Seekers keep out? So that's a German tank. That's an American. These paves here make me think this is France. There's a tram rolling also. So that cathedral is Strasbourg. I'm guessing. Could it be Germany? Potentially. I'm going to say Strasbourg. Here we go. Oh, I wasn't too far. It was in... I don't know what that city... I can't see the name of the city. Next to Düsseldorf. That's where it was. Oh, nice. That's pretty good, right? Oh, I got a point. Location wasn't too bad. Yeah, not bad. The Dome of Cologne. See, I thought it was Strasbourg. Next round. That's in the US. 1972. It's written on it. So I got lucky there. That's going to be... There's water. That looks like a pool, though. Ugh. No Amazon Prime sub. I'm afraid not. No, I'm not affiliate yet, guys. What are you talking about? I think that's going to be in... It's definitely the US. It's sunny. The US is so vast, though. I can't really... Sunny Real Battling Beauty Contest. Oh, wait. Sunny Real? I'm not allowed to Google this, am I? Did you know there are more castles in Germany than McDonald's in the US? That does not surprise me for some reason. Let's go with Sunny Real. Sunny Real is real. Okay, I'll just gonna put my marker here because that's all I can think of. Make guess. Let's go. Ooh, it was actually in England. Oh, so close. Location terrible. Year, yeah, not bad. What made this the UK? Yeah, that's interesting. I've been watching all your VODs on YouTube. Wanted to support your dream, bro. Thanks, dude. Means a lot to me. Thank you very much. When I'm affiliated, it'll happen. Ooh, is that Brussels? Is that the Brussels Parliament? That would be 1939? No, not that car is probably not 1939. That's probably actually going to be 1960. 1955. I'll go with 55. End of the war. Post-war. Czech Republic. Oh, that's Prague. Looks like a Trabian, something like Romania, the big thing there. Is it not Prague? Does it? Oh, wait. Budapest. Budapest has a huge thing like this. This is Budapest. Calling it. Where is Budapest? It's here. Hungary. You guys ready? Boom. Go. Oh, I got it right. Yes. Yes. I can't believe it. $1975. I was absolutely wrong on the year, but yeah, we got somewhere. Damn. Oh, you grew up. That's cool. You grew up over there. I'm sorry if you're confused that we're not playing Last Epoch, by the way. Springsteen, Ryerson University. So this is Ryerson, United States, Tennessee Cowboys. And this is going to be 20. Do you see any phones? Yes, I see a phone over there. That's an iPhone. That's the newer iPhones. 20. This is going to be 2020. 2020. 2020 in Tennessee. Where the hell is Tennessee? If there's one thing I don't know, it's the goddamn. Oh, they have a Birmingham too? It's fun. 99 fines. Yeah. If you think something is hungry, add 15 or 20 years to its age. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Where's Tennessee? That's Texas. Is this Texas? No. Where is this? Where's Tennessee? Pretty sure everybody in chat is from some kind of German country or Slavic, so you're not going to be any help, are you? Where's Tennessee? Illinois? Michigan? I'm going to be close enough. Next to North Carolina. North Carolina, of course, which is in the north, somewhere around here. Right side. North Carolina. VA, Lexington, Nashville, Knoxville. Greensboro, Atlanta. Where am I? Oh, Tennessee. This has got Nashville. This is Ryerson, so probably a big city considering the Spider-Man there. You know, the big city is important. Okay, I'll just go with Nashville for now. All right, here we go. Location was spot on. The year was spot on. The guess was terrible. The guess was actually, why did I say Tennessee? I thought, I don't know. It was Toronto. Oh, I should have known. Should have known. Not too bad. Let's finish up. There's one more round. National Assembly. That's not Washington, is it? That's Martha Luther King. No, that's wait. I think I know where this is. City of Cape Town, South. I knew this was a thing. Cape Town for sure. This was a fire at the National Assembly, and I'm gonna guess that this is actually gonna be 20. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be 2025, about 25. Mandela, thank you. As someone from Tennessee, I was just dying then. Sorry, my bad. Make guess. 2005. Oh, the year was terrible. 17 years off. It was 2022. I don't know. Something about his thing made it look kind of bad. 33 out of 50,000. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right, what are we doing, guys? Online gameplay is currently down. Web matchmaking API is currently in a failed state and causing infinite loads. Well, that means I can just quit out of this then. Tricked by Weasel. Hey, yo. How you doing? Okay, let's leave Last Epoch. I still zoned okay now. Watch build of the week bloopers. Evening. Yeah, I know you probably were like, what the hell are you doing, buddy? Well, yeah, things are down. Let's have a quick look at the Discord to make a decision. Where did you find that latest FAQ stuff? I was not able to pass the characters. Oh, some people are talking. Is it working yet? Well, it's almost 100K. Yeah, there you go. I can log in fine now. Oh, Jesus. So much hype for such fail. Oh my God, people are so negative. Just give him a chance. Okay, what we're gonna do is There's a Steam thread. Oh my god. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try the thing we said earlier on where I get invited, potentially. That might help. If things go wrong, we could look at jar of marbles and count how many of them are in. I guess we could. So east or west? I'll go with west. Play online. Is it even going to connect? Yeah, so the connection seems to be going okay. Online play currently unavailable. Okay. Game just froze. Try it again. Lasting a bit longer here. Online play unavailable. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not good. Steam DB, please. So quick look at Steam DB. How many people are logging in? 168,000 players right now. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's the news of the edited post, right? So if I go to news, there's one there. Online gameplay is currently down. Okay. Let me try one more time, and I guess if it doesn't work, we will have to go to the other character. One more time. Ah, goddamn. Crimson Ellie. Yeah, are you in game right now? Crimson? It's a shame as once you get into echoes, it's all fine, provided you never leave back to town. Yeah, well, yeah. It is a shame. Yes, he's in. So if I can just connect. Just give it a second, guys. This is the one. Just zone where you need to go. Incredible. You actually got in. One of the few. I guess there's just a lot of people trying to play. 25 minutes ago. Jeez, these guys must be swamped. The general chat is popping off. Online play unavailable. Yeah. Join a loading screen. Good. I can't read these comments. Yeah, it's PMs is for the streamer client. I know. I need that streamer client. Oh, come on. Try for 5 more minutes. Otherwise, we'll just go to the offline character. See, I don't want to play the offline character though. We're so screwed. I guess I could switch to offline, but that's not what I want to do. No, online play unavailable. Well, there you go. Nearly there. I mean, how many times do I have to geo-guess? What do you guys think? Should I... Either we do geo... While we wait, what do we do? Do we do GeoGuessr or do we do offline? Probably offline, right? So that way we're actually playing the game. I'll tell you what. Yeah, it's just not working, is it? Oh, we're in. I mean, we're kind of in. Not really in, are we? I forgot about this. I thought we could actually log into the fucking town, but that's not happening, is it? In order to attract the TikTok generation, you do both. The GeoGuessr was interesting, but inauthentic to your stream. That's true. I'm here to play goddamn video games. Could play Helldivers, I guess. But no, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. We need to play Last Epoch. Just for... If it's even just for the drops. Gotta keep it. Bring back Dave. I'm tempted to just try a new class, potentially. And just do it, like, purely off... Just kind of get a vibe for another class, potentially. That could be an idea. I've never played the Paladin, dude, so maybe do that. There's no way I'm getting in, is there? We've already done this a million times. Sorry, guys. I'm doing my best, but it's not looking good. It's not looking good. News. Maybe some news? No. Yeah, not looking good. Try mage with glacier skills. Could be fun. Yeah, I might just play around. Yeah, Rift Knight seems fun. I want to try Rift Knight. Yeah, fuck it. This is happening. We're doing it. If you're able to get in after, just let me know and I'll pop back on. But otherwise, in the spirit of the stream, I will just go back to my paladin. Well, I'll go to try potentially a Void Knight. And because of that, I am going to have a look at max roll though, just because of the... I don't want to like follow a guide, but I will just put a filter on. I'll choose like Void Knight is what I want to do, and I will put the filter on just because the filter is kind of important. Otherwise, you just get so much shoot. Download loot filter. There it is. Play offline. My level 27 bitch. New offline character cycle. Sure. Okay, here we go. We're playing this dude. NyxVellum offline 2. Great character name. Should we play hardcore? Yeah, Crimson, don't wait for me. I'm sorry. Solo character. This character will not be able to party nor obtain items. Solo self found hardcore paladin. Well, not paladin. Void Knight. Go. All right, I'm gonna put my headphones back on for this one.
There was darkness.
NyxVellum OnlyFans 2.
Only
That's how I see it.
myself and the void.
Okay, we're doing this, guys. It's going to be great to just have no loading screens. We're like, this feels good.
Peaceful.
This feels good.
I must warn them before Raya scorches this place to ash.
Okay, don't forget I'm playing hardcore, and I'm not following a build, which is kind of really a different approach for me in terms of like hardcore gaming. Because I usually follow builds regardless. So my first skill that I've got here is Vengeance, a melee attack that also prepares you to riposte incoming hits. If Vengeance successfully hits an enemy and you take a hit, in the next 2 seconds you will riposte, taking 25% less damage and striking a nearby enemy.
Aggie wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy.
Let's keep going.
We can't let that happen.
Also, should I read the lore? Should we figure a bit more about the lore or not? Or should we just skip it for time's reasons? It's not like we got any loading screens anymore, so we can kind of run through it. Oh, I can take the let me in stuff. Yep. Brass scepter, can I use that? Yep. The scepter has at least, like, the hit speed on that is ridiculous. Read only every second word of the lore. Yeah, that makes sense. That's already what I'm doing. Let's get out of the way. I'm going to need some mobility. I'm going to need a bunch of stuff. We're playing for another 2 hours anyway, so let's see how we go. Let's see how we get on. Warpath. Spin towards the mouse while you hold down the ability key. Okay. I'm going to put that on my R. Spin to win unlocked. Awesome. Oh yeah, nice. Oh yeah, this is the way to play, guys. Sword of Hunger, much better. Two-handed sword, yes please. Don't forget, I'm the guy who takes all the risks. Like that's my that's my thing. You can swap skills, yeah. There we go, that's not too bad. Sentinel go whee! Burning Forest, running through it. Fight through the Osprix forces, sure. Let's go! Leather helmet unlocked. Great. Getting better day by day. It's gonna actually playing a hardcore character is gonna teach me how to play the game better, so go for that. Whoa, it's already dangerous. Hammer throw.
When you arrived,
Everything all right?
Family. Everything I can. Are you name's
That sounds good. Let's go.
Let me watch you fight.
So in terms of passive, I know how the passives work. So what are our options? Melee physical damage. Increases melee stun chance. Sure, that could be good. Stunned enemies can't kill me. Strength, fire resistance, void resistance, or vitality. Increases the health regen. Higher chance to block hits. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll go with that. Vitality and increases health regen. So I'll have to go with something that does health regen. Also, I have a hammer throw. Throws a hammer that returns to you. Why not? I don't mind. I'm already sold on this spin to win stuff.
Smoke.
Smoke is well done in this game. They did a great job on the graphics. I think you'll agree with me. Keep going. So I'll probably go like the shield route at some point. Oh, you make a hammered in like in D2. Yeah, the paladin could be a hammered in, couldn't he? Yeah. I think that was actually one of the best strats, wasn't it? I've got a 200% increased stun. Yeah, that's good. Stunning is always a good shout. Bit of movement speed would be good too. Yeah, hammered in was king as I'm being told. No surprise there.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Right. The voice acting is also, I don't know if they improved it, but I feel like they might have. It's pretty solid. So do I go with the spin to win or do I go with the riposte? Probably if I want to survive, riposte would be the first one I do. Vengeance, I mean. Oh, I also have lunge unlocked. So riposte is good because I can potentially look for these ones. The damage increase from the Vengeful Fighter mode applies when above half health instead of when below. Oh, that's cool. I can go this way. Iron Blade. Iron Blade chance on kill. Essence of Vindication. Ooh. Void Essence. Void Essence like 7 and grant 50% increased void damage, increased melee damage, and 10% reduced stun duration. Or I can go more this way, which is an what is it, like a physical kind of damage thing? Okay, what about the other ones? What about, is there something, my warpath here, is there something a bit better that I can look at? Void damage, armor shred, no, give me something that's better. Give me something. Bleed is pretty good. No, I need survivability, my good friend. Abyss Echoes, don't need that. Mana per second, don't need that. Yeah, I'm going to try and go with Vengeance, I think. And we're going to go... You can riposte an additional time after Vengeance hits an enemy, but riposte mitigates less damage, which is not really what you want. You want more... Oh, additional riposte. Ooh. You can have an additional riposte here and do more damage. Mm-hmm. Just having a quick look here. Cannot pierce. Iron Blade. You have a chance to attack with Iron Blade where you kill an enemy with riposte. What does Iron Blade do? Iron Blade launches a blade towards an enemy, dealing melee physical. Yeah. Magic. Yeah, I'm reading your comments at the same time. Iron Blade. Blade Assault. When you hit an enemy with Vengeance, you have a chance to attack with Iron Blade. Once again, launches a blade towards an enemy. And what would that do? Chance to deal double damage. Yeah, so it seems there's a lot I have to do. Oh, Armor Shred is pretty good. Stun chance. Less stun. I need more stun. Less damage taken. Oh, there we go. There we go. You can take less damage. Okay, going that way. Done. Dunzos. We're going to go here, and it's going to be worth it. All right, moving on. So one more point here for my vitality. Thank you very much. Get some boots. You can reduce perma-spin. I know, but I'm playing hardcore, so I probably don't want to perma-spin. I need to survive. Oh, what's my bonus here? You always crit. That's going to be fun. First boss. I can survive this. I can survive this. There you go. Ooh. I got this. I got the unique sword. I'm level 25, doing full damage and haven't died yet. Wow. You're better. You're a better player than I am. I don't want the one, do I? I don't, right? Like, just reassure me. GG, thank you. First boss down. Still not dead. I want to play a tanky character anyway. Got my experience. Got myself to the camp. Wow, these loading screens sure are fast. This class is just stupidly tanky. Oh, that's good.
Sounds like the keeper. It's now. Speaking of, I must head there now.
How's my gear looking? Pretty uneventful right now. Shields are very strong. Well, I'll definitely get myself a shield. Do you have a blue? No, you don't. If you had a blue like axe or something, I'll keep the shield. Do I keep the shield? Nah, I'll get something better in a bit.
Right.
Let's just run through it for now. Oh, there's also lunge, right? On my W? Oh, my E probably should be lunge. W will be this. So lunge, what is lunge? Dash to a nearby enemy to strike it with your weapon. Okay. It's a movement skill. It's 100% a movement skill. So now we'll go.
Grail was just
This done.
Could you do this? And our alliance is secure. We'll lend our
Can I?
aid to
Oh,
heal
can I use my
all.
E even if there's no enemies or not? That's the question. Nope. Hi Minecraft 4927. This is the one and only Minecraft, the true one. Okay, I guess. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Thanks for the follow. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Lunge is better than Warpath. What's Warpath? Lunge is better than Warpath, is what you're saying. Wow. How does that work? Because Warpath right now is pretty good. Yeah, this works. For a hammer, why not? This is the beginning, so you can literally do whatever you want. Lunge into Warpath. Oh, okay. So lunge, Warpath, right? Okay, is that how you're doing it? All right, that makes sense. And I guess if you specialized in both, you could probably boost yourself with the lunge before you go into Warpath. Plus the spinning hammers. Right, okay, is that how people are playing it?
I cannot do that.
Well, that's not what we're doing. We're gonna do something unique. Holberg for sure. You get some pretty good skills earlier on this class. I mean, this is what I'm finding. Let's go. Spin to win. Hammer Nova. So I've heard. Riv. What is that? Check it out in a second. What is Riv? Combo of 3 melee attacks. Every third consecutive attacks with Riv slashes in a full circle around the character, dealing double damage. So this is your AoE clear if you're not using the other one. Okay, I'll put it on the back burner for now. I can upgrade this though, and I'm going to go towards this. So you take less damage and have increased armor if you've hit an enemy with vengeance in the past 2 seconds. Yes. Please. Hits that you repost cannot critical strike you. Ooh. Hits that you repost cannot critical strike you. That's good. That's like survivability 101 right there.
As a riot order.
Let's get everybody together if you don't mind. Thank you. Here I come, here I come. It's good to do this until my mana runs dry. Then we'll just go from here. Yeah, this kind of works. And now if I can like spec into crit potentially and attack speed, we're good to go. Firestorm got logged in. Were you able to get into the game though? Because I logged in. I've done that, but that's the question. In game. Oh shoot. Am I gonna try it? Am I gonna try it? Potentially. The Warlock is quite important to me, so what can I say? I'm still trying to zone into town. Right. Loading times are great right now. Are you serious? Are you? No? Don't try. You just trolling me? I have the power to give you bees, so you let me know. NA West, maybe that's the thing. I'm not dying. This is working pretty well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nearly died, really died. Let's just relax for a second. Ooh, Jesus, that was a bit tough, wasn't it? Whew. Two-handed axe will replace it. Increase critical strike chance. Oh my goodness. No troll, it's working. NA West. Okay, I'll give it a shot. EU West ain't okay. There's no update on servers APIs. We can give it a shot. I wonder if they make difficult choices like, who are we going to prioritize, North America or Europe? And they're like, I like London. I went there on my honeymoon. Also a reference. Easter egg to a movie I've recently seen. Oh. I'll give it a shot. Alright, let me do the quest first and then I'll give it a shot. I'm enjoying this class. It's pretty cool. I said I wouldn't play melee though, so you gotta think, you gotta think twice. EU West was fine a few hours ago. Now it's totally dead. Yeah, I know. I was playing on EU West earlier on because I'm in the Europe West part of Europe, and nope, it was not working. No joke. It was just not working. Where are my crits at? Oh, there we go. Just gotta ask. This is getting a bit. It's much scarier with a hardcore character. Let me tell you. Ooh. There you go, my bubble. We're good. Gotta keep going that direction. Just got into EU West, East. Yeah. What's that from? 13 era, that quote. Where's that from? I can't remember where it's from. Okay, so because this is hardcore, I'm like, okay, I gotta be careful here. Make sure I get the right thing. Hits that you repulse cannot critical strike you. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then I can go into this part here, which is pretty good also. Star Wars, of course. Is this offline? It is, up until the moment I try to go back online. Destruction of Alderaan. I remember that. I'm just doing this quest, finishing this quest up, and then I'm going to try and go back online on my good old Warlock. We'll get somewhere eventually. We're nearly there. Oh, I remember this. I remember being able to do this while the loading screen. Oh, I remember that was fun. Okay, let's just breathe. Let's just breathe. I can do this. No more potions. There's a potion over here. Grab it. Movement. Look at me. It's like I played hardcore before or something. There we go. Yay. Done. I don't mind. I've been playing offline. It's fun. I can play another character, but everything's working. For sure. That's the right way to approach this. New stuff. Rebuke. Hold ability key to channel for up to 2 seconds. You take 80% less damage while channeling. When you stop channeling, the barrier breaks, dealing physical damage to all nearby enemies. This deals 20 additional physical damage for each hit you receive while channeling. Ooh, let's try that on the queue. Also, did I get a piece of gear that I should look at? Yep. Yeah. There's something to boost over here. Thorn Totem build is incredibly powerful, apparently. Okay, here I go. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like it. Definitely getting somewhere. Finish the quest here, and then we're going to try and get online once again. All right. Leave game. Whew. Here we go. We're going to try this again. So, EU East is fine. No, US is not the one. Let's try and go to... What was the one that was working pretty well earlier on? NA West. Wow, that is far. US West. 141 MS. That's fine. Let's try it out. Enter game. Connecting. Fingers crossed. That Thorn Totem looks pretty good. Online play unavailable. Can you believe it? I've been lied to. That's what's happening. I'll try EU West. EU West seems like a better... It's got 13 MS, so potentially it's better. I believe you, Firestorm. I know you wouldn't lie to me. EU West. EU West, this is it. I'm in! And I'm... whoa, whoa, whoa.
It eludes me.
Oh, guys, I'm back in! I'm back in. It's time to do the quest. GG. Okay, now how do I play this character again? That is... Okay, I'm loading into the last archive. Like, let's not get our hopes up too fast. Oh, Namorga. I don't know if I've been invited to your part or not. Namorga, I'm sorry. I clicked on the thing too fast. Portal. You can now use portal. Are you with me, Namorga? Also, are my bees here? This is the important part of this. Are my bees here? I got the cape! Yay! Love it. And I got most bees. There you go. This is what it's all about. I got all the bees. Call me the beekeeper. Call me Jason Staten. Yeah, I wanted to skip the loading times. It's cool. We can play together. Entering Ezra's library. Oh my god, there's so many. God damn loading screens. Try EU East 13. Give it a shot. Oh yeah, look at that. I forgot my casting speed is actually much better. Spicy. That's good. So I also now have the... Oh, hello. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I'm quite busy. Sorry, quite busy. Leave me alone. So I got my 2 curses, this and that. Oh yeah. These curses? Tasty. We're online, we're playing the game. What a time to be alive. Hey, there she is. Thanks for joining. There's 2 of us playing this game now. Oh, cool. Only EU West, no other instances. Seems like they're lacking potentially. This is working. What level are you, Namorga? Don't know if they probed their demographics somehow, but only EU West, no other instances seems like they're lacking. It depends. I mean, some are working for some are working for others. The US West is working. Nice. Took the ledger, and now back to the study. 3 times US, 1 time EU. There's 2 EUs, no? EU West, EU East. That's a thing, isn't it?
Your death has come.
Only 1 EU West. There's no EU East? Did I get that wrong? Oh my god. Well. So, I believe it's time to look at the build once again. So, the build tells me, a very, very fun build, tells me that I should be currently putting my points into this mana pool thing here. Cast speed is upped. We're good to go. Namorga, I'm gonna have to leave the group for now, just so it makes a bit more sense. But thank you. Thank you for having me. Invite me later. If I can't. Oh, I can't leave the party. Okay, I guess we're together forever, Namorga. Oh, I did. Thank you, Namorga. She's been very helpful. No rogue ballista. I know, I'm sorry. People are very upset about this. I got my bees and I call them Jason because of Jason Staten's movie, Beekeeper. The Beekeeper. I got my Jasons with me. I forgot this part where they laughed so maniacally. Thanks, Crimson. Your BGs. Oh, dude. That's so good. That is fun. I can teleport. I can curse. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Lots of dots happening with all these skills. Why don't you die? How about that? Take the damage. Accept your fate. The void sees all. These guys are crazy for it. And US Central works okay for me now. I can play. Welcome back, Vine. Finally playing the game. You're getting somewhere. So happy the game's back. Well done to the team for getting so much done. I know it's probably freaking hard. No sleep, that's for sure. One more point here. Yep. Sup, Nyx chat. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hey guys. Thank you for the follow. I want to do giveaways. How do I do giveaways? Ziz was doing the giveaways. I can give away free hugs. I can give away... Maybe there is a way for me to give away some kind of copy of the game or something. I don't know. It's fun. I like giveaways. I like the idea that I can give back to this community following me. You could be following your favorite streamer right now, but you're following me. So thank you. I very much appreciate it. You take quite a while to kill these mobs as expected. Spin to win is just the best. Well, I can't spin to win anymore. I haven't looked at the bloody YouTube for a while. How are you guys doing on YouTube? You still with me? Jay Beats just says, hey, Nyx, and hey to the community. Yeah. What are you doing? Are you looking for Panyan? He already left. Right. We're doing this, right? These are the acolytes. Yes, so I can actually curse them. Whoop, get out of the way. Ooh, look at that. These effects look so good. The graphics have been improved in every way. I don't know. It's quite subtle, but there's kind of... I don't know how they... I think they improved a lot of the lighting, potentially, and the models. They did say that they redid the animations when I looked at the video. That was fun. Must have been a hell of a job to redo the animations. Come on. Die already. There we go. Nice. Got some gloves. Got it all. Okay, so now it's time. Okay, so this is the this is the tough part where I have to load back in. Did you play the beta? I played the early access, if that's what you mean. Rusty Leech. I love your videos. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you to say. Are you aiming to get Twitch partner? I think so. That's the goal, right? Entering the council chamber. This is where everything gets screwed up, isn't it? Oh my god. You're my favorite streamer. Thanks to Morgan. You're the best. It worked! I'm in council chamber. Can you believe it? Unheard of.
I please stop him.
Got my bees. All right, this guy.
Goodbye.
Yay!
Bah.
Best in town. 33% of elemental damage leached his health. 34% increased leech rate. Insane. And some good elemental resistance. Increased minion health, increased health regeneration. Yeah. I lose the lightning resistance. But I get more mana, so I'll go for it. Transfer the materials, potentially get... Oh, increase cast speed? That's kind of cool. Maybe I want to break this one out, actually, because increase the cast speed. Let's see if that works. I'm only going to get health and minion health, which is not what I want. So let's have a look at these other ones. Poison resistance, mana, vitality, throwing damage, attunement. Health regen per second, sure. Increased damage over time. Yes, I want to break that. That's the way you do it. I'm actually going to go break some shards while I'm here. Let's see how far we can get.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
It's all working,
Yes.
guys. It feels so good. Okay, so how do I just buy this? Shift right click. Buy. Boom, boom. I'm out of money. That didn't work out, did it? I'm completely out of money.
Follow
Oh,
your
well.
feet.
Oh well. Get that vitality. Any other quests that I should be taking? Find the armory. Okay.
Impossible.
Let's go. End of time, here I come. Yeah. Hope you can get to endgame so you don't have to deal with towns. Probably not going to get to endgame. Not tonight, anyway. We'll get somewhere. Entering the precipice. Come on, let's go. Let me in. They're not going to let me in, are they?
It eludes me.
It eludes me. Let's go back to the
These
gambler for a
items might be
second.
your best bet.
Can I gamble? Ooh, something's wrong with the... Something's wrong. Something's wrong with the fonts here. Oh, log it in. Come on. Here we go. Reach the lower districts. Off we go. I think I have more viewers on Twitch than on YouTube right now. That's kind of crazy. Much appreciated. Increases experience KL on hit. Yes, please. Let's get that experience boost ASAP. Oh, no, don't use that. Just, if I get people together like such, I can get more experience, obviously. My AoE isn't very something I can really control. I just put these bodies on the ground and hope for the best, but we'll get there. Send a bug report, I guess. What a good idea. Go on their Discord and do that. I actually don't mind the huge text. Yeah, it's not the worst bug in the world, is it? It's pretty alright. One day I'm gonna have one of those controllers that those streamers have, all those Twitch streamers. They have like those crazy controllers that they have on their desk, which is it's not like a PlayStation controller. It's more like a stream controller, I guess. They have buttons on them that you can put to whatever they want. That'd be cool. Eventually, we'll get there. Can have sound effects. Can do game shows. A stream deck, yeah. I'm really curious how they use it. If I make it as a Twitch streamer, I'll probably be like one of the first Twitch streamers to make it. When I say make it, that's all subjective, you know. But if I can ever live off being a Twitch streamer, I'll probably be the first Twitch streamer who's never watched more than 10 minutes of another Twitch streamer, which makes me a huge hypocrite, I feel, you know. Talk about feeling out of place. But I'm really enjoying it. There's something about it. Okay, time to kill the Idol of Ruin. Look how squishy this guy is. Look, you look so moist. Get out of the way. There you go. Oh my god, look at the dot. Look at the dots. Look at these dots. Put a little... I put a curse on you. I put a curse. I put 2 curses on you. There you go, dead. Holy moly. Oh no, not dead. Nearly dead. Dead. Twitcher 3. Let's go. That's pretty good. That went well. Time for another loading screen. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I love these buttons. Transfer material and sort items. That feels good. Damn, that feels great. That country twang. I do accents also. Oh, this is the level where you're fighting the T-Rexes for the first time. I love it. Love this perspective series. See how like we have this verticality created here? Oh, although what the hell is on the top of my screen? What is going on? What is that? What is that? Is there like a tree following me around? Oh, that feels kind of oppressive. Like I've got a spider at the top of my screen. Is it online mode? Yes, it is. Genesix. Thanks for the message. Oh, level 15. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. This is all working. Games to be separated into subzones if you're in a subzone. Yeah, this is the 13 area basically explaining what's going on with the service. Or with like the weight that's going on in the service. Okay, here we go. We're in prison. Open up. Oh, this is where you kill an exile. I swear to God, it's a nod to Path of Exile. You know it, I know it. It's the truth. Okay, I'm so much. Wow, there's a lot more damage happening than I was doing previously. Put the curses on. Start DPSing. Whoop, curses, DPS. Yeah, he is burning for some reason. I must have something that burns. Instance areas load faster. Yep, it's true. Exiled Mage. Basically, one of your characters from Path of Exile made it to this game. Here he is in all his beauty. Get him, bees. Is there a curse that I do not use here that I could potentially... I guess the... do I use the spell? The moving spell? I don't really use it, do I? Maybe I could swap that out for Frank. Sorry, Dave. What am I talking about? There is no Frank in this game. Makes me real sad. Zone loading issues are back. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Experimental Noble Sash of Remedy. Increased mana regeneration. Ah, so I want to break this down because it has one of my favorite little... Okay, I'm getting it now. I'm getting it. It only took me like 16 hours. Very good. Oh, the Rune Prison is still here. Weird. Hopefully it'll go well. Hopefully it'll be alright. I've got another loading screen though. I'm kind of scared. Do I have a ruined era? I guess I can kind of continue, can I? No? Yeah, where am I going here? I will never need a loading screen. What is this? Is this... I don't remember doing this last time. I just went for the portal. Actually, you can have a kind of a Frank. Really? Which one? Thanks for the follow, whoever that was. Much appreciated. I hope this content is helpful. Oh, there you go. It was just to get whatever that was. Your golem is kind of like a Frankenstein monster. Ah, hey, there he is. There he is. Now I get it. His name is Dave, though. Can't change that. It's just the way it is. Dave. Dave the Golem. Okay, back to Ruined Era. That shouldn't be too bad. I'm going to the precipice. Yeah, straight in. There we go. Okay, and I've got skill. I've got... Oh my goodness, where am I going? I need to find the armory and the council chamber. Ooh, lulululu. Okay, let's see. I got... Hey, Dave is back. Big old Dave. That's good. Dave is as tanky as it gets, so I love me some Dave in the morning. Bit of Dave in the morning. Yeah, I did get it, the Frankenstein monster. The Upper District, where is this? Is that good? Is that bad? Why am I, ugh, I don't like loading screens. Why are you this way? Oh, so dangerous, very dangerous. It's a detour. Oh, here we go. The Upper District, yay. It worked. Gotta love it. Got very lucky on that one. Hey, you, I'm here to help.
God.
Yeah, this is going really well. Are you guys playing Last Epoch, or are you playing something else? Are you just hanging out with me? Listening to me ramble about many things? I enjoyed our little Diablo conversation earlier on where we went into the lore. Made me feel like I had things to say. But yes, I know about this. Yeah, Diablo lore, I know about this this topic quite well, actually. Not until I forgot the name of the other guy. I thought Ratma was the bald guy for a second. I don't know. The difficulty is pretty tame in this game. There's like kind of some spikes when it comes to the bosses, but otherwise, pretty tame. I'm not having that many problems with my health though because of the those cool gloves I got earlier on. Get those. Those are dope. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try and get everybody together. We'll go for big damage. We'll go for big damage. Wacha. There we go. Nice.
Your death has come.
That's awesome. I, for one, am working. It's lunchtime. Where are you situated? Because lunchtime would be probably the States? It's like playing GeoGuessr, but like with the stream. Tell me your time zone. I will tell you where you are. At the end of this act, you need to form the epoch and teleport away. I tried 5 times, 20 minutes in total. Seems it can't be done for now, at least for me. Oh, geez. That's terrifying, Crimson. California. California. So many, like, songs about California. I was there once when I was a kid. I heard traffic is terrible. That's all I know right now about California. Traffic is not to be trifled with. Let's go. The weather's so good though in California. Maybe I should go over there. If I can make it as a full-time YouTuber / streamer, I'm changing countries 100%. I'm gonna live somewhere hotter, warmer. I was in Thailand last year, and let me tell you, I have some feelings about Thailand, and Thailand has some feelings for me. I'd love to live there. Hot is bad. That was great. Love a bit of hotness. It kind of depends. Like, I like cold weather also. I snowboard, so like cold weather is also my jam. But I feel like it'd be really stupid of me not to get as much sun as I can. It has a real effect on your mental health. You gotta respect the sun. That's what I say. Respect the sun. I'm going to Vietnam in April. That is so cool. We nearly went to Vietnam. It just didn't materialize when we were in Thailand. Didn't happen. But I would love to go. I don't like cold weather at all, and I'm from Austria. Yeah, I guess it's what you're used to, right? Cool. Just completed a quest by just existing. Awesome. Mess up the chest. Yeah. It's too hot and overwhelming. It depends where you are again. It's like, it's true that it's better to be cold rather than hot sometimes just because of like the control you have. But in Thailand, everywhere had AC. I mean, Bangkok was quite overwhelming. I really liked it. I don't know. Makes you feel alive. I would live in Bangkok, no problem. No problem whatsoever. Come on, Frank, where are you? Oh, he's not with us. There you go, Frank. Oh, Frank. Dave. Dave the Golem. Big damage from Dave. I don't know how I could. I don't know what I was thinking. I can never ban him. He needs to stay until I get my mastery. At least he needs to stay around. You know it. I know it. We all know it. He needs to stay. I'm gonna dream about this game. I've played so much of it. Ooh, okay, where do we take this from here? Global spell damage, I believe, is the way to go, right? Am I right? Yeah, that's the way to go. Cool. Let's keep going. Oops. Going back to the armory. My wife's family always hibernates on Tenerife, and I can do some home office from there. Been there from November to late December. Oh my god, that sounds great. I could also do that potentially. The stuff isn't too expensive either over there. Oh, what did I just do? I did not want to do that. Skill unlocked, Infernal Shade. Was I supposed to put that many points in it? Nope, 4 was the limit. What have I done? My mastery shouldn't be too far, actually. Yeah, I'll respect that 1 point. Whatever. Did you go to Thai beaches? Yes. They seem genuinely beautiful. Yeah, I think, actually, I'll be honest with you, like, the north of Thailand was way better than the beaches of Thailand. Like, the beaches of Thailand are extremely touristy. And, like, let's not be hypocritical. We are also the tourists here. But the north of Thailand felt like you were visiting someone's home. And the south of Thailand felt like everything was catered for the tourists, right? Tourist destinations. So I would live in, like, Chiang Mai is my favorite city in Thailand. I stayed 3 weeks there. Had the time of my life. I would do it again in an instant. I'm very excited to go back one day. It's too expensive to live in California and be a full-time streamer. Try Nevada for a cheaper cost of living that is still accessible to California and has variety of weather. Yeah, but your healthcare makes me a bit scared, I'm going to be honest with you. Especially if I'm self-employed. I'll be honest with you. I had a bike accident back in April, and like the healthcare that I'm situated in really helped with everything, and it was free and it was fine. Like, it would have been a kind of a tough one if that wasn't the case, I'm going to be honest. Look at these dots. Look at the damage. Whoa, this is supposed to be a boss. Are you kidding me? Oh, wow. Just absolute destruction. There we go. Thank you for playing. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Infernal Shade. Target enemy and all nearby enemies take fire. Oh, so I could go into like a fire spec if I wanted to. You should go to Brittany. Morbihan to be exact. There's sun, but not too much, with a fair wind from the coast. Brittany, like... Oh, yes, I know what you mean. The west of France. Yes, I would like to go there. I'd like to explore a bit more of France.
With you. Take care of yourself.
What a voice this guy has. Take care of yourself. So, what am I looking at in terms of stuff? Is there anything that I want? Yes, I want to break the sash. I remember this. Break the sash, please. That way I get mana regeneration, which I will want to put on a specific ring. Put it on this one if I can. Yep, I can just go there and then go mana regen. Boom. Nice. Warlock dot is cracked. Wait until you get the Fisher. Yeah, I'm super excited about that. You'll need to spat through the real job to cover the healthcare. Yeah, that's not working. My wife is self-employed. Successfully self-employed. I don't think she's ever going back into the office. I'm the spouse with the job. There we go. The Fisher is so good. I can't wait. Looking forward to it. Still trying to figure out if I should be crafting from low level or wait till later. Apparently, you should be crafting ASAP. Like the guys who make the builds for Max Roll, I listened to an interview and they were like, oh, just craft as soon as you can. Just always be crafting. And they said focus on one affix if you can, whatever that means. So. And I need a good too long didn't read for attunement. Yeah. Same. But it's not as complicated as other stuff. Like the crafting in Path of Exile terrifies me. I think it's because there's so many mechanics for new kind of... It's a 10-year-old game, so you have so many ways to craft stuff. Absolutely terrifying. Come on, Bob. Come back. There we go. How are we doing over here? Pretty good. I'll check out Max Roll tonight. Yeah, you should. Crafting in PoE is not hard, but it's complex and complicated. See, sounds like the same thing to me. Going from PoE crafting to this was certainly something. Yeah, I mean, if you're a PoE player, like, you're kind of sorted for all these games, but unfortunately, PoE will probably have completely ruined you, and you'll be like, there's not enough stuff in this game. Maybe Diablo should have come out in as an early access game. Just realizing now. Maybe they would have been more accepted, but they couldn't have charged $60 for it, and that would have been a problem. Got some help with people in chat. Here we go. Yeah, this is going well. Looking forward to the Warlock. Everybody's been talking about it. I really want to play it. If you love me, let me go. Diablo should have had true beta, not hype beta. Every game needs a hype beta. The thing is, it's like the crafting department is a completely different department to the developer department. So the marketing will be like, we are going to market the crap out of whatever you have. So if they hyped it, they did a good job. Thank you for the follow. PoE crafting is like a crossword puzzle. Last Epoch is like a Wordle. That's kind of a good example, I think. That's a good shout. Well done. That's a good analogy. Love it. Level 17. Yay. It's funny. It's not. I'm gonna keep these unspent points for my Lich build. Sorry, Warlock. Why did I say Lich?
Gods.
Yep. Still alive. Another Mr. Green. Yeah, PoE's craft is overwhelming. Got 1k hours in the game and never had the courage to craft seriously. I mean, most of Path of Exile is overwhelming for your average person, I'd say. You need a real eye for spreadsheets. You love spreadsheets? Got a game for you. Just started crafting this league and it's not that big deal once you understand it. I'm sure you're right. It's just getting into it. There's a lot of like research to do yourself. You know what I mean? Okay, it's time for me to sit back down. If you haven't been following the stream closely, you don't know that I'm currently standing up. Here we go. There's no way that I can just select the affix that I want and actually get it without RNG. Yeah, I know, that's crazy. Ooh, sitting down feels good. Ooh. My spine loves this. It's my spine's favorite thing. Boss time.
Stay back.
Elder Panion, you've been absorbed by the goo. Here goes nothing. Okay, pretty good. I think this is the boss for the mastery, excuse me. Oh, I don't have the movement anymore. I have Frank. Dave. God damn it. Ooh, careful. Just grabbing your blood. I kind of love this idea of this spell that just like grabs the blood of. It's kind of a cool real life spell too, wouldn't it be? If you could just like grab the blood. I think it was in The Boys, the prequel to The Boys, not the prequel, but like the side. So you know The Boys series on Amazon Prime, right? Well, they created this kind of like separate series. I can't remember what it's called. I really can't. But anyway, I watched the whole thing, really enjoyed it. But the girl has this power to influence blood. So I kind of really like this ability, this idea that you would pull blood out of corpses. I'm definitely not a necromancer though, just so you know. Blood bending. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Also, if you didn't know, if you die during a boss, the boss resets, which is kind of a new thing. Well, not a new thing, it's just PoE doesn't do that.
So much
Into
for
the
their
end
mighty
times.
elder. Pathetic.
If you get stuck at the end of the act, interact with Epoch right after that, open the map, and directly teleport to the end time waypoint. But I hope you don't get stuck. All right, we'll see. PoEDB. Oh, so this is actually a good point that Nimorga is bringing up. Wait. Entering end time. Let me enter. PoEDB is also of help to check what mods are possible and what mod block other mods. You can't craft without it. So it's actually quite interesting that you say that. Like that's my thing about Path of Exile, which I love, but I like that's the one thing I have against it is that you need external tools for a lot of things to make the best out of it. So you mentioned something about, is this where you were blocked? Is this where you were blocked, Crimson? Hey, some kind of, oh, wait. I'm in. Another Mr. Green. Oh, you're also on both. It's fine. Yeah, no slamming your head against the boss in a campaign. No, this is not the end of the act. Oh, okay. I thought it might be.
You seem a little This is what he might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential.
What a great voice acting. I know it's a silly thing to say, but I really enjoy it. I really appreciate it. We need a search bar here, though. Let me tell you something. We need a search bar. So, intelligence, dodge rating, armor. What do I lose? Yes, I'll take it. Looks awesome. Looks better. What else are we getting? Nothing else. There's no other affixes that I need, so boom, 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 boom. Off we go. Nice one. I just sold something I shouldn't have sold. Oh, it's because of this. There you are. I had you in my forge this whole time. Chat's not paying attention. You usually tell me when I fuck up. This is my favorite. Look at this. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Also, my character looks like she goes through garbage for a living. No offense to people who go through garbage for a living. All right, this is it. Time to choose a mastery.
You've woken. You come. If I.
Yes, choose mastery. We're going for Warlock, and we're going to get Chthonic Fissure. 5% more damage per curse on the target. 35% fire and necrotic resistance.
To you.
Okay, this is it. A master of the forbidden arts, they tear into the essence of their foes, corrupting their spirits with relentless curses and hexes. Yay! Chthonic Fissures, yeah! Spin! Nice one. Thanks for the follow.
That you are still you.
Extra passive point.
Strength will be necessary.
All right, let's have a quick think here for a second, because I have to respec a few things. Unfortunately. The visuals are so cool. Definitely what sold me on the game. You know what? Oh, here he is. Here he is. The dragon. Look at the dragon. Oh, yeah. I love the dragon. We're going to have a look at the guide now because everything changes at this point. We got to respec. So we'll start with getting a respec down here. And we'll have to go back up. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go.
Hello, traveler.
Oops, something's wrong with your cap. You're a bit bald. Respecialize. Okay, so this was just 1 point when I'm supposed to respecialize. The 1. There we go. Let's have a quick look at the guide. So we go from before you unlock the mastery to final steps. So, okay, there we go. So 8, 4, 8, cool. And then moving on to the Lich, we have to put all our points. Sorry, not the Lich. I'm going to say Lich a few times because I played it yesterday. No, you are a Warlock. Increase mana regen and effect cooldown. Cool. Let's go to that. The Warlock Mastery. Nice one. Increases mana regen by 4%. And I have 3 unspent points. Oh, I'm respecking. Sorry. Whoopla. 1, 2, 3. Increase mana regen by 12% and effect cooldown by 9. What does that mean? Effect cooldown. Oh, just that my cooldowns are better. And now I need to do something very painful. I need to despecialize these skills. Oh my god, I know, it pains me. It absolutely pains me. And we have to pick up Spirit Plague and then Chthonic Fissure. So we'll start with Spirit Plague. Let's have a look. Where do the points go? First, we're going to put... How much points do I have to play with? 3 points. They all go here. You gain increased global damage over time when you afflict an enemy with Spirit Plague. This effect lasts 4 seconds and can stack up to 13 times. So this is all about dots, basically. 3 points. Done. You were not supposed to do 3 points? Shit. Remove points. Thank you. It's okay, because I have... It's like the beginning. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. So now that that's done, I go 1 at the top to... enemies you inflict with Spirit Plague are also inflicted with bleeding. So this is great. Boom. Bleed stack. Awesome. And my global damage over time is increased by 10%. And this stacks also, which is awesome. And then after that, we'll go a bit further. We'll go for 2 points, so that's good. I'm going to be a bit slow at the beginning, probably, now that I think about it. Chthonic Fissure. I'm so excited to use this. Let's read it again. Hi, Timmy. Welcome back. So let's have a look. Chthonic Fissure. Opens an infernal fissure in the ground, dealing fire damage over time to enemies on top of it. So, alright, this is like an AoE. As well as releasing spirits from the fissure that seek nearby enemies. That's so cool. These spirits inflict enemies with Torment, a curse that slows and deals necrotic damage. It's interesting that we have necrotic damage. Maybe it's possible to change that damage to something else. We'll have to see. In the meantime, I've got 3 points to spend here. So that means to spend these 3 points. Let's have a quick look. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going 1, 2. There you go. So Fragile Crust, which means the mana cost is -4%, and it refunds mana also. Chthonic Fissure costs less mana and it refunds some of its mana cost if there is a cursed player, rare enemy, or boss within 20 meters. That's cool. Then Tormenting an ignited enemy. Ooh. tormenting. And then let's have a quick look. What is torment? Tormenting. What is torment? Tormenting an ignited enemy spreads all of your ignite stacks from it to a number of other enemies around it. I don't remember seeing that though. Tormenting. Oh, these spirits inflict enemies with torment, a curse that slows and deals necrotic damage over time. Cool. So this spreads. Nice. Very nice. Okay. That's where we're at. 1 point here, 2 point here. And that's us done, guys. So, wait, no, it's not. We need to figure out these spell slots. So, let's have a look at what the spell slots are like. So, we have, oh my goodness, so we have a curse. Isn't chthonic, oh my god. So, rip blood. Let me just double check a few things here. So, my W is still that's still here. Keep him here, and I'll put, actually, yeah, I'll put my movement spell back on, and I'll put Dave on R. And that should do it for now. Torment is on base skill. Yeah, thanks. Cool. Wait, what am I talking about? Not cool. I'm missing... I won't use my... Yeah, okay. I'll keep Dave here, and I'll put my new Chthonic Fisher here. It has a mana cost, but am I not supposed to, like, spam it? That's FC. All right, here we go. I think like this is a good example of how they've improved the lighting. Look at this little lantern here. It's pretty good. All right, let's go. Council chambers, bring me... Oh, the council chambers? I don't want to go there. It's actually not loading. Oh, this is great. Come on. Council chambers. It is not working. Is that normal? It's not even loading. It's definitely registering that I'm trying this. It will just... Oh, it's loading. Patience. I have no patience. This game is only be asking me about patience recently. It's loading. Okay, we'll have to see. It just doesn't show with fishers. Right, okay. Well, what are we going to do in the meantime? Did I get anything special while I was waiting? Melee, offhand, no, I just really haven't. There's nothing here. It's cool that they have skill microtransactions. I just had to wait 5 minutes to load into my current zone. In the meantime, we could just have a look at this character. Ooh la, movement is a bit... Oh, why don't I go gamble? Try to find a better piece of gear. Look at the lights coming through the rocks. Oh. Feels good, man. Feels good. Oh, so let me have a quick look at the build also, because it's still asking me to do stuff. War generation after getting your few points of red blood. Okay, so the Warlock leveling build. The best part, you only have to cast Chthonic Fisher and it casts the other skills for you. You still want to use Spirit Plague and spam Chaos Bolts. The Warlock plays at mid-range of monsters as it destroys them before they come close. If you're in a dangerous situation, you can rely on this build's impressive war generation after getting a few points in Rip Blood and Spirit Plague. In addition, you get tons of life on hit with Chaos Bolts. Awesome.
You may find a treasure, my friend.
Let's gamble. 1,000? That's a tough one. Don't gamble, it's not worth doing unless you don't have the gear slot filled. Thanks, Beast Toast. What kind of toast are we talking about? You can only gift items found together or use resonance to gift. I had no idea. Can we trade with players this early in game? Oh, it works in gifting, I guess. Like I can... Oh, we're in the same resonance as Nemorga, so I can potentially gift Nemorga stuff. Oh, look at the dragon. He looks old and awesome. What a cool thumbnail. Yeah, this person is also struggling. Council chambers, take me. Take me. If you're in party when something drops, you can gift. If you're in a party, you can sometimes get resonance. Resonance lets you gift items. You got not in party. This is not same as trading selling.
I see that you
They really
are
thought about this,
still
didn't we?
you. That strength will be necessary. If
Sir,
our
sir,
world,
let me
our
in.
reality is to have any hope.
Let me in. Oh, god damn it. Where's the fun if you don't gamble? It's a good point. Yep. This other person's got it right. Go back. And go back. Go back. I mean, I think. Might be wrong. Oh, this guy got through? What? Maybe he just left the game. Just stay at the portal and don't move at all. Okay, fine. Timmy might be right. Take me. How are we going? How are we doing on stream, guys? 64 people hanging out. That's more than YouTube. Thank you, guys. That's the first time we kind of beat the odds. I don't know if that's good, but hey, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Hey, if you haven't followed this Twitch, please follow on Twitch. I'd love to have you. If you want to see more of these shenanigans. Give it time. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. Surely it will work if you log out. Probably don't. Probably some people lurking for Twitch drops. That's okay. I don't mind. I've done it before. Trust me. Also, I'm doing pro speedrun strats. I needed to kill one boss in zone and go back to town. So I enter new zone, immediately trigger TP to town. Loading screens repeat. Yeah, it's tough. Kilimanjaro. I know we're playing Last Epoch now, but I'm done with the PoE League. Any late starters need some goodies? Got some div orbs. If you join the Discord, we have a specific place just for that, so you can gift things to newbies. I'm in the council chamber if you want to give the TP to party members. Yes, please. How do we party up? All right, Namorga, you should be here. Oh. Did I get your name wrong, Namorga? There you go. No, I did add you as a friend. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Added. It says I've joined, but then I'll try to invite you. Julia, lurking here for jobs and watching on YouTube on my TV. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, Julia. I don't know if that's how you pronounce your name, but hey, thanks for hanging out. Oh, I just got my cape from you, Nyx. Thanks. You're very welcome. It's a nice feeling. I can't invite you to my party. Can't even join the party of Namorga. At least I got the bees. I claimed the cape on Twitch, but still don't see it in-game. You have to log in, log out. I've accepted your invite, yet you are not here. Help spread the love and chaos of Nyx by following the Discord. Yes, please, come join. There's plenty of space for you guys. The Discord has like a newbie kind of feeling to it, where we're trying to make it like the best kind of place for new beginners. It's like a kind of supportive place is what we're trying to do. And we've got big plans for the Discord. If you're hoping to make some friends, that's the place to go. Because that's exactly what we're trying to do. Let's see what the Discord says on their Discord. Have they added anything here? 43 minutes, working on stabilizing the API. Oh, failed to fetch party data. Let's try that again. Oh, you don't show online, Namorga. Oh, okay, here we go. Accept it. I've accepted the invite, but nah. And what if I hate having friends? Well, I guess I guess I'm stumped. You got too many friends? That's a good problem to have. The invitation is no longer valid. Please just take me to the council chambers for God's sake. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I wonder what I'm sure people in the Discord of Last Epoch are being very patient. You not working. Oh, okay. You working fine last 30 minutes. It's just this goddamn council chamber. Ooh la 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 la. People are very much mixed on that stream. Apparently mentioning Last Epoch on D4 Discord gets you a month ban. Wow. Try reloading the game. I think I might have to. What do you think? Reloading the game? I might have to at this point. Although, maybe I won't even be able to connect. They're having some issues. Okay. We just got to be a warlock. I would not recommend reloading. Well, it's happened. Let's try go for US East, see if that's better. It probably is not. Try to use T to portal to town. Oh, that might have been easier than better, actually. Oh, something's working. Oh, it saves pretty well, too, so nice one. I'm trying on a different server. That wasn't too painful. I guess I did get lucky. Let's try this again. My bees are catching up, which is nice. Come on, council chamber. Council chambers, yes, it's happening. I'm trying to will this into existence. Come on. You were right about the portal, though.
Me.
Oh, I can't use it.
Impossible.
Oh my god, okay. My idea's coming clutch. Absolutely, kind of. I'm back at where I used to be. Oh, it's working. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Yay, we get to play the game for another 5 minutes.
Why, thank you. There is an old passage.
All right, it's working. It's all working. I get my gold. The rewards are a bit lackluster, aren't they, for these quests?
Farewell.
Oh, I'm supposed to talk to her. Get some gold, bit of experience. I mean, I've had worse, I've had better. Let's try the goddamn warlock. Let's go. Dispel the barrier. The sheltered woods. Yay. The sheltered woods. Yay. The sheltered woods. God damn it. Oh, speed hits different on PoE. We talked last week. Ah, good to see you. Thanks for joining the stream. B-lista skill for this build. I don't know. It's for Dave is the B-lista. I hope you guys are all getting your capes in the game, by the way. I'll be playing at least once a week. Actually, I decided I'm playing twice a week, I think, for a month at least. So let's get that. So the way to play this is that you put the fisher down. Whoa! That's so cool. Holy moly. It's overwhelming. Okay, let's try that again. Ultimate power. Kind of. So I didn't even put any curses down. Yeah, the graphics are pretty nice on the fisher. Love it. Love it. There's a bit of a mana thing though. It's like half my mana to get it on. Let's get it on. These dots feel good. I gotta say, they really improved combat since 0.8. It felt a bit floaty, but now it's really damn good. There's definitely some impact to it, that's for sure. I think the graphics is like the biggest changes. It just makes the game feel a bit more modern. Nice on the eyes, basically. Nice shaders, nice. Yeah, nice a lot of things. Visually it's very pretty, yeah, for sure. How are we doing here? Reflex, 300% of damage taken. Yeah, go ahead. Damage me all you want. Okay, we're doing pretty good. This is pretty dope. Oh, what's this buff? You deal increased damage over time. Yes, that's my 10% damage over time buff. Let's go. Let's go. Go down here for a second. potentially get some. Oh, I'm level 17. I've already out leveled all of this. Ooh, a relic. What's this? Oh, look at this, guys. Increased minion damage. I don't really care about that. Intelligence is good though. Cold resistance. Nice. The bone in Pebble's body respond to metal like a magnet. I'm beginning to think I'm in over my head. Nice. What's this? Oh, I didn't see the set bonuses. Chance to replenish one potion when Bone Golem hits an enemy. I mean, that's kind of good. It's kind of it's a summoning one, but hey, what can you do? The sound of the fissure is really good. Yeah, it is. Did I see that right? 33%? Yeah, cold resistance. That's kind of cool. Okay. So how does this work? Does it spread? Damage of a spreads to single near. Ah, yes, I forgot. This does spread. Fissure. This is good. This is good. Good dots. Good dots. More dots. More dots. That's enough. That's another Easter egg. If you're older than 20, it's actually, you notice. More dots. More dots. 25. Back in the day where raiding Onyxia was a life or death situation. Can the fissure be aimed? Yes. It's kind of aimed. It's as you said, away from you. Playing Falconer at the moment. I'm using this one for the minion and res. Serena. Oh, cool. Oh, it's cool. Of course, it's any minion. It's straight as you point. Look at this. I love this. Wait, let me just put some dots down. I love that there's this big stuff happening in the background. It's so smart. Look at it. Look at it, guys. Let's share this moment together. We got Treebeard over here. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Let's keep going. Chunky boy. Yeah, for sure. Nyx, that guy in the background is actually someone you meet later. Ooh, nice. Didn't even realize. Kind of keep away from it. Still taking a bit of damage, so we gotta stay careful. Get that ward up. Is Dave envious? Yes, I think he feels very unworthy. Okay, let's see what the dots are like on this. Oh. Yep. Dots, dots, more dots, more dots, more dots. Put a fissure down again. Problem with the fissure is that you need the thing to stay in one place. There we go. Yes, the fissure. Yes. Dots are pretty good. Dots are pretty good. There's definitely a need to just keep on the fissure and make sure you use your curses as much as possible. The more curses, the better. Absolutely killing machine for AoEs too. This is a very smart build. Yeah, I'm not in any danger really in terms of life, which is also good. Level up. And I get the Iron Greaves of Life, which have a 1 second of frenzy. No. 4% increased effective frenzy. No. 22 health. Is that good? Maybe. So now that we're here, we have to continue on the Warlock path. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that feels good. Oof. These things are dying quicker than they pop up. That's kind of crazy. I got my Twitch drop cape. Now I can unfollow Nyx and go back playing Diablo Immortal. I'm happy you got your cape, man. That's good. Oh, I'm kind of upset I passed that cinematic. It's really good. Entering the surface. We shouldn't have any problem entering the surface, do we? Should be fine. Oh, come on, let's go. Let me in. Ah, there we go. The surface. The ruined area might be my favorite area. Just got a vibe to it, you know? Find signs of the lesser refugee in the Shattered Valley. There will. You still don't have your cape, Vine? Make sure you've got everything connected. I'm sure you're not an idiot, but I'm sure maybe check that everything's connected and everything correctly. Seems like a no-brainer, but you never know. God knows I make mistakes all the time. Happy little mistakes, I call them. 74 people. Probably, I'm very, very glad that you guys are here with me today. Getting that cape. Twitch drops are kind of a stroke of genius, aren't they? Plus, it feels nice for me, too. I love these cultists. He's like, these guys are crazy. I love them. They've got such cool skins. Oh, I think I remember. If I remember correctly, this is the level where you have the new model, the big fat Nurgle looking guy. Citron is also playing, so you can't chat much. Hey, I'm happy enjoying the game. That's for sure. I mean, are you enjoying the game? You having a good time? Don't want to take too much away from your game here, but. Oh, what am I doing here? I'm doing the build. Where are we going? Where are we going? We are going that way. Yes, 2 points here. So that means more bleed stack, which is good. More dots. And then here on the torment part of things, on the fissure, I should say, we are going to be going for, let me just double check that. Oh, that's interesting. We're going to go for this. Stygian Current. Stygian or Stygian? The fissure releases spirits more frequently. Kind of cool. Give me all your spirits. Hi, Gillian22. Thanks for hanging out. Cultist Camp seems to be another bottleneck in here. Goddamn bottleneck. Yeah, this was the model I was talking to you about. Ooh. Acolyte's Death Mask of Remedy. Look at this guy. +1 to Spirit Plague. Yes. Yes. And I way prefer that skin. Ah, yes. Yes. It's the fact that I am an idiot. Just linked Ellie Twitch to Twitch. I told you, dude. I told you. You need to pay attention. And that's what you're missing. You need to just get Cape Command and then put it in the title in all caps to get more views on Twitch. That's how the big boys do it, Nyx. Oh, man. I'm so inexperienced. I feel very inadequate. Is the idea that if you do like the command cape and you just tell everybody like Twitch drops are activated or something along those lines? No, I'm entering the surface. God damn it. No! This is like the worst thing you could do right now to launch a loading screen. Ah, you fool. Hopefully it's not too bad. You absolute fool. Fool of a took. If I'm in Twitch chat, it's because I'm living in a loading screen. Oh, the later soft G on the Stygian. Soft G. What's a soft G? Stygian. Stygian. No. A hard G would be Stygian. And soft G would be G. Need to go to bed, guys and girls. See you tomorrow. Sleeper OP. That makes sense. It's in your name. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Harsh G's in my name. Right. Drops enabled is generally what others put in their title. Yeah, I'd still, yeah. I'm in two minds about it. I'm like, oh, thanks for the follow. Like, on one hand, I want people to get their drops and all that, but at the same time, I don't want to, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not a professional streamer, so if they do it, I get it. And it's kind of a roller coaster thing, right? Because if the more views you get, the more you're pushed to the top, I guess. So there's also that to think about. I'm just so grateful. I've got a great mod team. I got a great community. A lot of people say that, you know, the bigger you get, the more you regret the first few months of just being a bit more cozy with it, you know? So I don't want to wish for too much. I'm grateful. It's truly what I am. Think about all the people that are streaming to 0 people right now. And I've done that in the past. Let me tell you, not fun. Very depressing. But I'm not a streamer to start with. I'm a YouTuber who's trying to make something out of stream. I'm enjoying it a lot. Thanks for explaining the soft G. Makes sense. BGs. Let's go. the Fisher just like kind of, it just kind of kills everybody. Devs deploy new update. Some users may disconnect. Apologies. Oh my god. Hey, you know what? That's fine. They're working hard. That must be their whole day. Must just be. You know what's really scary in these kind of launches is that I work in this kind of industry of software engineering, and I'll tell you that if you're not careful, you will release something because you feel like that's the best thing you need to release like right now, and then you quickly realize that you've broken something else by releasing that update. So like that's the worst case scenario. Just breaking something else at the same time. Up, Fisher. Can I have 2 Fishers up? I can absolutely have 2 Fishers up. That's fun. 1 pure bear. How did you get a team together? I found that could be hard as a new time streamer. Yeah, I was just very lucky. I think about 3 months. Was it 3 months ago, Namorga? I can't remember. About 3 months ago. So I'm a YouTuber first and foremost. Ooh, new gloves. I'll look at them later. And so I just started getting some people together and just kind of creating a thing that we could just all play together, like kind of like a Discord, just to play games and kind of like exchange tips. And then we meet new people, and then I said, hey, I need some mods. What do you guys think? And some people came forward. The best people came forward. And I just went, cool. I think the most important part of my modding team is that I try not to put any pressure on them at all. I'm very aware that they're doing this on their own time, and yeah, it means the world to me that they're spending time trying to make me successful. It's crazy. But yeah, no, it means the world to me. Can we get a Starfisher? Your PoE content is goated. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. It's kind of a crazy place with a lot of people, so it means the world to me that people enjoy my videos. I spend a lot of time on them. I got some more coming. I got one coming on Saturday, which is discovering blight, and then I've got another one coming also, which is like a very different video. I'm doing like, here are all the ARPGs that are coming out in 2024. I hope people watch that video because it's a lot of fun. Good mods, people happy. Yeah, I got the best mods. We're kind of, you know, what's the best thing about it is like we kind of all have the same goal in the Discord and as the mod team and all that, and it's all about creating a community for new people to make friends, and because it can get lonely. Life is a lonely place sometimes. So yeah, trying to make a really good community where you can make friends and play your favorite games. That's the goal of all of this, really. And it all started with the Path of Exile kind of stuff. That's when it all popped off. I remember creating the Discord and there was no one. I remember it was so scary. I remember putting a message on YouTube being like, hey, got Discord, join the Discord now. And there was like 3 people that joined from that message. I was like, how's it going? Kind of awkward. But yeah, it's really fun. Yeah, we love the mods. And for PoE, help each other in that damn game. Yeah, it's actually crazy how like there's a need for community, you know what I mean? So making the space for that community, that's a bit more quaint. I think most Discords for PoE are huge, right? Like Ziz is absolutely humongous and fantastic and all that, but it's big. We've got a bit more of a chill community vibe, I think. And again, amazing mods, so we're able to react if anything happens or whatever. Not that it does, but yeah, it's really good. Big boy streaming, Willem says. I guess so. I mean, I'm still kind of trying to figure it out, you know? I've stopped trying to live my life, work, and do this. I just kind of, yeah, put a lot of time into this, but it's a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I love hanging out. And streaming has been kind of an experience that I didn't think would actually work out because I never really thought I could make content that was off the cuff. I was always kind of like, I need to write scripts and I need to edit. And I still really believe that for the YouTube videos. I think editing a YouTube video is really important. And I know that's not everybody's belief, especially in the Path of Exile community. If you look at most Path of Exile community videos, like they're not necessarily super scripted except the lore videos, right? But I truly believe in the power of scripting, which is hilarious because all my videos right now are unscripted. Okay, let's have a quick look at these things. So I got these new fighting chance gloves, 65% increased melee damage. That's not helpful to me at all. But maybe I can put them in my gifting thing. Can I? I cannot. All right, great. What else we got? We got some yellow stuff, some bits. We got some bits. Strength, intelligence, sure. What about all these idols? There's too many idols. Jeez. But they don't take too much. It's the size of your bag in Last Epoch is so good. Thanks for the follow. 170k people on Steam. It's branching. Exile. Yeah, it's crazy. You're a good talker. That helps a lot in keeping chat engaged. It's a real skill. Oof. Did you ever try New Worlds? What do you think about that game? I did try New Worlds. I actually played the heck out of it when it released. I actually really enjoy it. I think it's pretty good. The only thing that bothers me about New World is the art direction that they've picked. It goes into the ridiculous, a bit like Path of Exile. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of the microtransactions on that one. But yeah, it's a bit cartoony, but like there's something, especially when they released it. I know I tend to try and focus on the positive of things, and I have to say that. So we know what happened at launch. It was a bad launch, like every goddamn game these days, sure. But if I was to talk about the positives, there was something so chill about that game when it released. There was fishing. If you've played the game, you know what I mean. So New World is an MMORPG developed by Amazon Studios, by the way. So there's this kind of thing about crafting in that game where you can build your crafting up, and there's something about the sound of someone cutting down a tree. They nailed it. So you'd just be walking down these pine forests, and you'd hear people cutting down trees, and it would create this echo that would really help immerse yourself in this environment. So yeah, for those reasons, I think New World is a fantastic game. I don't know about it today. I think I played it recently when they just released a big thing. Oh, they released a DLC, but I didn't buy the DLC. I just played the normal game. Good thing I didn't buy the DLC. But yeah, I enjoyed it. You're so good at just talking that I don't think I don't think that's true. But thank you. It's so calm but still interesting to listen to. I think you make a great streamer. Thank you so much. That's true. I am trying to go for a calm kind of vibe. That's. I'm not very good at like these crazy reaction things. They just come off as kind of weird for me. Willem, grind kill me in New World. The mindless daily grind back in the day that you had to join raid and some spot for days just to get close to 600 GS. Like a lot of games, I think endgame is something that can kind of go both ways. The first 30 levels or so of crafting gathering in that game was one of the best experiences I've ever had. It really was. I think, like everything, it just... Whew. I had 1k hours of OPR. What's OPR? New World was constant war for me, but yeah, one of the best fishing systems in MMOs. Yeah, it's just chill. Willem says, I played when they released Desert and grind is much better. That's good to know. First Goddard says, is this better, Nyx? What do you mean by is this better? Tell me more. Life skilling is amazing, I agree. Only better life skilling in game is BDO. Is it better in BDO though? I feel like the grind is maybe worse in BDO. I don't believe New World has DLC, just updates. Are you sure about that? I remember you had to buy something. Pretty sure you had to buy a thing.
Greetings. Farewell.
Let's level up this. Up to 5 points, and I have a 5-point bonus now. You gain a chance per curse on the enemy to gain mana on hit. Amazing. And I got Chaos Bolts. Okay, guys, this is it. This is where Dave falls off, I'm afraid. Rip Dave. A barrage of chaos projectiles which lands in an area around the target. The explosion deals necrotic and fire damage in a small area, and there's a mana cost to it. Okay, let's have a quick look at it. So, yeah, what are we speccing into also? Whoopla. Sorry if I'm going a bit fast. Chaos Bolts is going to be the spec of our of choice for us. Chaos Bolts it is. There's a paid DLC for New Worlds. There, I thought so. It does. It's introduced mounts, yeah. You don't have the dragons. I don't know what you mean. What is life skilling? I think they mean like anything that has to do with crafting, right? Stuff that is kind of mundane, like cooking and stuff like that. Oh, because I did this, I just realized I've got points to put in. Okay, what does Chaos Bolt... What am I aiming for with Chaos Bolt here? So 1 point here. Chaos Bolt's hits have a chance to inflict enemies with damned. Okay. That's good. And then Chaos Bolt's based necrotic damage is converted to physical. Ooh. So we're not... This makes a lot of sense. Whoa, no, respec, sorry. No, don't despecialize. Remove. Yes. Done. So now swaps Chaos Bolt's necrotic tag for physical tag. Insane. And the damn chance become bleed chance. This all makes sense. And I go straight here for another affliction. Chaos Bolt's hits against cursed enemies cast bone curse at their location. More curses, dude. This is like a curse extravaganza. You can get so many points, like so much stuff right here. Chaos Bolt's hits refreshes the duration of your curses on them and grants your health per curse. That's crazy. Oh my god, we're getting it, guys. We're getting it. Let's double check this for a second. So 2 points in Stygian curse. Stygian, sorry. Nice one. And then we're gonna go towards this, which is 2 points in this. Okay, so for now we're doing all right. Back to this curse over here. What's the point? 2, 2, and then potentially 5 here. Chance to bleed afflicted enemies on hit, 30%. You have a chance to apply bleed when you hit an enemy afflicted by the Spirit Plague. Nice. Awesome. Okay, let's go. First Garden speed hits different. Is that your new name? I see there's even mounts now. Yeah, there are mounts. Apparently it's fun. If you bought the pre-co version, you have a dragon. I do not have the... Oh, I do have the dragon. Sorry, I do have the dragon. I'm just all about bees right now. Like anything that is not combat or story, for example, cooking, mine gathering, BDOS, trading, sailing, trading, and such. Yeah, they've got a lot. But it's kind of like a second job at this point, right? I mean, let's be honest. Oh. Oh, there's a secondary quest I nearly missed. Get it, get it, get it. There you go. Nice. Let me in. I'm looking forward to trying Chaos Bolts. Looks fun. We're 85 people. That's cool. I wonder if we'll break 100. Probably not, but that would be fun. If you haven't followed, give me a follow. That'll make me happy. But only if you truly mean it. In the bottom of your heart. Just trying to tank my follows. Thank you for the follow. See, that's why I have to say it from time to time. That feels good. Thank you so much. Trying to build something here. By the way, yesterday we broke 1,000. I was at 800 without having ever streamed, which is crazy. I kind of wonder what happened, because in January, in like 2 weeks' time, I got 800 followers, and I'm pretty sure I never advertised the Twitch, so... What happened there? No idea. In any case, I cracked 1,000. That feels amazing. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Nexus. Yeah. Krazad is back. How are you doing, man? There is Nexus. If you're thinking of buying the game, you can go to nexus.gg/NyxVellum to support me. You can buy the game in there. And the great thing about it, won't cost you anything. And I'll get a kickback. Which feels really good. Thank you. You mentioned streaming in a video, I think. Because I followed because of something you said on YouTube. Ah, okay. I do think I remember this. Before I started streaming, I said on one video, hey, I'm going to be streaming on Twitch. Like that at the very beginning. And then I had a Twitch link in the description. But actually, I never ended up doing it. Oh my god, that's where it came from. It was on one of those videos that had like 100,000 views or something. That was crazy. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna have to look into that. Just looked you up. Well, thank you. You went through extra effort. The same way I'm trying to get through this goddamn freaking loading screen. Oh, photo when you gave the link in description. Awesome. Because that is doing fine. He's just the last few hours of work. Well, happy to have you, bud. Oh, I forgot about this. Let's sell a few things first. Wait, I'm supposed to destroy the noble sash. I can't remember why. For the poison resistance? No. Wait a second. Ah, experimental noble sash. I need to break this down. And I can do that with one of these. There we go. The rest can be sold. 1 ward gain on potion. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so where are we at here? You. Let me talk to you. I need to sell you stuff. There we go. Next, we need to have a look at all these cool ass looking relics. Increased stun chance, physical resistance, necrotic resistance. Sure, why not? Or ward retention, chance to bleed on hit, increased stun. This is poison damage. Am I doing poison damage? Can't remember. Yeah, I can sell the rest. I don't need it. Although, I might want to keep some of it. Because we're going to be doing a bit of... Once we get that secondary quest, we should be alright. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I like this account at that point and when it was crickets. Yeah, back in the day. I usually watch on YouTube, but recently dusted off Twitch to watch DM. Then search for you, and I've been here for 99% of today and yesterday. Cool. I've heard about DM. I've heard about them. I don't follow him, but I've heard about him. I've seen a few. I don't really watch his videos, to be fair with you, but I know about him. What do you think makes him a good streamer? First monolith done, got 10% more unique drops as a blessing. Nice. I usually watch on YouTube. Oh, wait, right. This is the same thing. Happy to have you. Is this offline mode? No, we're online, as you can tell. Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Entering the ruins. Trying my best, but... He's a genuinely cool, nice guy like you. He has a cat and plays piano pretty well. Nice. Servers are dead. God damn it. Trying the whirling docks. Let's try that. He is the definition of chill, but enjoyable. Nice. Maybe I should grow my hair long and see what happens. Any news? 19 minutes ago, notice we're deploying another update that may affect some users, and we'll update here. Uh-huh. Okay. Regular guy with genuine reactions that we can all relate to. That's cool. You can grow your horns next. Good idea. I'm getting matchmaking errors trying to go back to town. God damn. Oh, man. How are we going to do this? Should we go up and down and hope for the best? Should we disconnect and try it? Enlarge your horn. Horns. Namorga. Only one. Entering the ruins. Not happening. Is it? I'm torn. These guys haven't entered either. Oh my god. Yeah, thanks for the clearing that out. Listen, last time I had a good run leaving the game, come back in. It's time to try again. Change servers and hope for the best. I'm gonna go to wait, where's the settings? We're gonna go to EU West and cross our fingers. I'm bad at words today. It's okay. Why don't they close the servers and try to fix them? I don't think that's an option, Ronaldinho. My technique is being used against me. Used again. Yes, it is. I'm sure it's going to help. Let's see. I'm logging in. I mean, there's a screen, but I feel like I'm getting somewhere. We're all bad at words. That's all support. Namorga. It's okay. They could say the servers need some fix. I know, but I don't think Ronaldinho is in the YouTube chat. I don't think it's going to help. Like, even if they turn it off, I don't think it's like that. It's not like a car. You know what I mean? I've been playing fine. I know you say that your game is not fine 2 hours, but I've been playing okay. It's kind of up and down. If I were you, I'd play offline. Just play offline. And the playing offline works flawlessly. Come on. Come on, game. We can do this. Oh, maybe it's broken. How did you... what did you do to see your FPS on upper right? I mean, you might be thinking upper left. It's on Steam. If you go to Steam, I think there's a tool there somewhere. Have a look. The settings. It's on there. Or F11. There you go. When do you show your face? Soon. I have to clear it with work first, which is kind of a crazy thing to say, but yeah, I have to clear it with work before I do that. And no, I'm not a porn star. Just before people say that, I'm not a porn star. I just have a job that is special. I'll clear it with work next week, hopefully. I'm hearing stuff like, I'm hearing people moving in the game. What's that about? Just a fluff right now. Definitely not a secret agent. No, I'm not. What secret agent has time to do this? I barely have time. I need to find a human skin. Yes, I do. You should never show your face and be the little marshmallow demon forever. I know. Would it be weird to like put the makeup on and come on stream? I feel like that would be fun. Who did your character, your avatar thing? It was a graphic artist on Fiverr, actually. I think it cost me like 30 bucks, 30 or 50 bucks. First temporal sanctum from you. Wish me luck. Good luck. You're already in the in-game. Jeez. Way to shatter the illusion, Nyx. I know. This is not working. I have to restart. Would you maybe redo the armor to whatever you were playing? This costs money, so probably not. I know it would be cool. I know. But it's also money, so maybe not. I'll have to think about it. How are they doing on like how many people do they have? Steam charts, 166,000 players right now. Probably too handsome to be shown on camera. I'll break the stream. That's very cute of you to say, but probably not the truth. I appreciate it though. What should we try, guys? Which server? Which is the winner? Should I go for Australia? Would it be crazy to go for one of these like really down ones? Like who's wait, I know what I'm doing. Time in Australia. 8:15. Okay. Time in Asia SE. 6 p.m. No. Asia NE? Probably going to be around the same, right? Yeah, probably about the same. All this was working for you. US Central. Okay. Shall we try US Central? Oh, Lord. Let's try it. I mean, no. US Central is a big no. Online play unavailable. Habibi, come to Dubai. I'm going to go with Australia. 262 MS. What's the worst that could happen? Do you have a girlfriend? I have a wife. It's like when you level up the girlfriend, basically. You start at like friends, and then you give her one of those crazy stones, and then you become like boyfriend, girlfriend. And then you go further than that. Australia's not working, by the way. US West, let's try that. And then you get married. Wouldn't get promoted. Girlfriend ascendancy, yeah, exactly. Rip, guess I'm never logging out. Yeah, I would not log out right now. Yeah, like a Pokemon. So let's go to US East was the last one that actually worked. Ronaldinho says the game is in big trouble. I think it's okay. When do you prestige relationship? Let's try US. What are people saying right now on the Discord? 26 minutes ago. Yeah. You sound so young to have a wife. 30. There you go. A bit more Nyx lore right there for you. 30's pretty good, right? 30's all right. Oh, come on. Today. No, it was posted this morning. Come on. You can do it. You could be my son. Well, maybe I am. Should we go to offline for a bit? Switch to offline. So offline, I've got this Sentinel, which is a hardcore character. Let's go check that out. Still a pup. You got a wooden heart? That means you're a water-based girlfriend. That's how it works. Still a pup. 30 years, that's still a pup? Tell you what, you say that. My back's hurting. My knees hurt. I don't feel so young. Spin to win. Which build you're going for? I'm going for creating my own build, actually. I'm not following any builds. Doing my own thing for this hardcore character. Wait, where am I going? That's not the right direction, is it? No, it's not. Give it 5 years. You're really filling me with confidence here. I gotta travel a bit more. Just had to relog. It's a hit or miss. Did you manage to relog is the question. I'll do one quest and then go back. So I just have to be a bit more careful here because I'm playing as a hardcore SSF character, which is completely different. You managed to relog. What server did you manage to relog on is the question. Yeah, really tanky boys. Yeah, I thought they were. Try to see how far I can get. I could use a shield though. Okay, where are we off to? Where are we off to? This way. Woohoo! Spin to win? Yeah, the spin to win is really powerful. Let's try that again. NA West again, but I live in NA West. It took me like 5 minutes to get through. Oh, 5 minutes. Oh, it was just straight disconnection. Enter the chart chamber. Have I not done this before? Get a bit more health. Oh, I forgot that was. I'm. Whoa. Careful. This is a hardcore character, Nyx. Remember that. Hardcore characters. You can't do whatever you want. You gotta be careful. Did I say SSD character? SSF. All right. Yeah, I know. I am also not the best hardcore player in the world. I'm very flawed in every shape and form. Yes, shield bash unlocked. I'm gonna need a shield. Shield bash sounds like a good shout for me. It can replace my hammer. Dead. Nice one. Okay, I got a bunch of stuff. Oh, I forgot. I need to put the filter. I know I'm not following any build specifically, but I really need to get the filter on because otherwise it's just no point. Like these are like some serious. They need filtering. It's just the truth. It's just the truth, man. And I do want to do a Void Knight, so I'll just take this loot filter, download loot filter. I think is the one. Yep. Control C, settings. Go down here. Yes. No filter. Manage loot filters. Import. Paste clipboard. Sentinel. The column. Put a little icon. Confirm. There we go. So I should be able to throw a bunch of stuff away now. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nope. 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 Hey, more potion slots. Nice. Two-handed sword, or I go for the two-handed mace. It's all good. I don't need any of it though. Shift S is also a shortcut for filter. Oh, thanks. Shift F.
This way. You're here to help. Protect the son of the Drake.
Take the what a voice. Oh, I forgot the shield bash. A melee directional attack that stuns enemies for 1 second. Cool. Probably can't use it right now because I don't have a shield, but I will get one. I will get one very soon. We're here to see you die. Cool, thanks. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Don't believe I can do this? Oh, I can use a shield bash. No, I can't. Which I guess makes sense. No shields, no shield. Oh, lordy lord. I guess he does have a bit of a rocky voice, doesn't he? Oh, come on. Let's go, let's do it. Come on, let's do it. Wapow. Oh, he's the boss. Shield. Well, not shield, just like whatever this is. pretty good. I'm getting a bit of, yeah, it's working. It's working. I need a bit more like
Not here.
powerful. I just need some melee speed. Thank you.
Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first.
Let's get
then
out of
I'll
here.
Explain more. These beasts
I believe you can do this,
are
but since I want to see see your death, I'm telling you to forget that you're at hardcore. It's gonna be very hard for me to forget. Well, actually, it's not very hard at all. I forget shit all the time. So my wife tells me. Did I get a new skill without realizing? No, we're good. Any new points without realizing? Nope. Okay, let's keep going. See, hard, like offline, no offline. We're still here. We're still making it work. I know we said that like there's a lot of people lurking, but the fact that they chose my stream to lurk in feels very good. Because you could have been lurking in like the most popular streamers lounge. Potentially there was a giveaway. You might have won something. But you decided to hang out with me. What a nice feeling. I don't know why you did it. Let me know how the servers are so I know when to log in. I'll finish this quest and then I'll try again. Little by little, this character is going to get somewhere. Not gonna lie, I was somewhere else till I saw you screaming. That's okay. You think I take no offense. Like, I'm more worried, not worried, I'm more surprised you guys are with me now. Feels good. If it helps, know that you are helping to support a dream. A dream of going full-time, and that'd be fun. Quit my job. Move to Thailand. Get massaged every day. I mean, come on. I think at some point I will have to take a chance, though. Like, I think at some point growth will be stunted by me having to go to work every day, and my work is really... I don't want to say intensive. It's just like very... it takes my full focus. Does that make sense? And sometimes I even get pinged after work and stuff like that. So, like, I'm going to have to make a choice at some point. A dangerous choice for sure. And I'm the one that had to supposedly like the safe job because my wife, she works from home. She's self-employed also. And I'm the one with like the contract and the job. And yeah, it's a scary thought, but you got to go for your dreams. I love the vibes here. Thanks. It's chill. And we got Namorga telling me to forget that it's hardcore so I can make sure I die very quickly. So the support is really felt. You are my popular you are my popular streamer lounge. Oh, thanks. That's right. Very kind of you. There's a shield on the ground. Let me pick it up. God damn it. Stupid filter. Just don't burn your bridges and you can always go back. Yes. I don't know. They were trying to save money recently, so I don't know if they'll have me back, to be fair. Oh, finally some gloves. Offhand catalyst? No, I need a shield. Increased damage over time. Spell damage, not necessary. Physical damage, there we go. We're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere. We're doing something right, I think. Hold X. Ah. See? Wooden shield. There we go. Thank you. I knew this was something I was going to miss. I had choices for watching, but when I saw it was you expanding the platform, I want to support you specifically. Thank you, Recluse Mage. It does not go on deaf ears. All the support, all these views, they're really helping me. Twitch is looking at this and there's like, hey, some people like this guy. So we should promote him. We should help him be an affiliate. We should...
I cannot do that.
Following the dream. Skill specialization, a new one. Oh, I forgot what character I was on for a second here. So which one I'm gonna go for? We got Vengeance. Rebuke is pretty dope. I want to try Rebuke. Health regen. You have increased health regeneration while channeling. Rebuke's maximum duration is increased, allowing you to absorb more damage. Mana regen. Rebuke hits deal more damage, and Rebuke hits in larger areas. Yeah, F it. I'll just go do for that. Why not? Did you remove your armor? Did I? No. Well, the boss one shot me. It wasn't a hardcore character, right? Sombre Lune, was it? I don't know why my helmet's not showing. There we go. I just had to unequip it and equip it back. Oh, I got a point too. Yay! Just Ari. What did I miss? Back to offline. Thanks to Morga. I am. Forgot to plane shift. What is plane shifting?
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
I wonder, can I get minions with this build? Oh, this is it. So this is the guy who's got one wing. Oh yeah, there it is. See that he's missing a wing. That's why he's on a guy with a wing. With wings. That's interesting. Return to the Keeper's camp and speak to Keeper Liana. Liana. Softcore, thank God. For sure. Back to spin to win. No. Yes and no. I don't want to be spin to win. I want to be relentless. That's pretty good. Increased damage. That's pretty good. Or armor clad. That's what I need. More armor, please. Oh, or block effect, block chance, block effectiveness. That's so much I could be doing. God. Everything okay? I want to be like a complete armor beast and somehow transform that armor into DPS. Does that make sense? Let's see if I can get a better weapon. Probably not, but a man can dream. Game servers are fully down. Give me an update. How are we doing?
Blessing. Prayers be with you.
All right, what do you got? You got a blue hammer? No, you got a blue wand. What's the point of that? I don't want your blue wand. Stinky wand. Don't want it.
Right.
Armor to DPS sounds almost like minions, bruh. I guess it does. If you say so. So shield bash is pretty good. Retaliation is pretty good. What else would I get? Let's have a quick look at the skills. Shield bash. I don't have a shield, so no point. Shield bash might be a good one for later, though. Like the stun, pretty dope. Oh, in the dungeon you have to plane shift. Forge Guard has minions. Okay, maybe something to look into then. Oh. I mean, if I took the wrong filter, I need to think about that. Like, yeah. So he's filtering out all the stuff that I might want. Let's have a quick look at, not the Void Knight, the Forge Guard. Not looking at anything else. Oh, no, neither. Okay, Paladin. Aha. Okay, I need to look into Paladin. Do I? But apparently Paladin's no good. You guys told me that Paladin's no good for playing solo. Well, I can make it good. How about that? Manage loot filter, Sentinel, edit. No. Oh, damn it. Okay, Paladin is still go. Hey, Toffee Coffee, thanks for joining. So we're gonna call it Paladin. See what happens. There you go. Now we're playing Paladin. It should be a bit better for like the stuff I need. Oh my god. Spin to win is still a win, though, I have to say. All classes are good and can reach endgame. That's actually a good point. Like usually, like some stuff is more busted than others. How do you feel at the moment? Do you feel like some classes are more busted than others, or not? Okay, how are we doing? There we go. There we go. Okay, so I'm getting some axes. Okay. Ooh, I'm getting some stuff. Ooh la la. Let me have a quick look at what I just got. Did I get anything good? Ooh, look at that. Yes. Oh, I look awesome. I didn't even have to look at the buffs. So like, yeah, this is for me. Thank you very much. Here we go. There's just something about that bubble. Don't forget you're in hardcore. Jesus. Not even paying attention. There we go. Health potions, ruins, better sash. I'm getting better items already. It's dope. Two-handed axe. That looks brutal. Yes, please. Falcon is good. That's good. Falcon looks busted. Well. Woohoo! Nice. Oh, I can upgrade my vengeance, or whatever it's called. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'd like to go here for some attack speed, please. Thank you all. And a new plate. Love it. Gorm plate of regrowth. There we go. Oh, I look badass. That was quick. I'm reading your messages, guys. Makes a lot of sense. Sash of life might be useful. Hey, thanks for the follow. You guys are gonna have to explain bits to me. Like, I heard about this. It's like a form of donation. Bits. Looking forward to seeing what that's all about eventually. I need to stream a lot more, actually. 5 more times before I've even considered for an affiliate. That's okay. We've got plenty to go through. Okay, let's put a point in here. Shield Rush. There's a few things I'm going to have to look into. I definitely need the shield. That's where I'm at right now. You need a shield, bud. Die. There we go. Oh, I remember this. Oh, shield bash. Sword up. And start with this. Ooh, I got it wrong. Start with that. Still alive, still going. Oh, I gotta be careful. The damage. I guess boss fight, I guess. Invulnerable for a bit. Still here. It's quite manageable so far. There you go, you're dead. Yay, nice one. GG. Playing Warlock in a moment and it's good fun. Well, my main is a Warlock, but I'm playing this hardcore character in the meantime because their servers are having an aneurysm, so. Let me know how the servers are doing, by the way, guys. I did say I'd try again after this quest, but I got distracted with all the cool armor. The armor looks good. Look at how it shines. Nice. It's nice. Bits, like Twitch currency, users can buy them from Twitch and use them in streams that have activated the option. That's interesting. Why wouldn't people just use... is this like the Twitch? Okay, I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the point of bits, you know what I mean? Wahoo! Still taking a while to load into areas. Yeah, but are you getting in, though? That's the important thing, because I couldn't get in earlier on. Okay, let's keep going. The Osprix War Camp. Let's get everybody together. Press Q. Bubble mode. Boom. I like. It's like in-game currency built for Twitch. Twitch gets a cut of the... Well, Twitch gets a cut of everything, I'm pretty sure. Streaming another 3 days in a row should be easy. There's a new Twitch drop each day. This is actually the perfect time to get affiliate. I'm going to Prague tomorrow for a family holiday, so I can't. Who wants to stream for me? Nemorga, I have a job for you. Oh, it's all right. I'm a bit upset. Is it new drops tomorrow? God damn, I'm gonna miss it. I can't believe it. Unlucky, yeah. 1 bit, 1 set. Oh, okay. On Prague holiday. Nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's going to be good to see some family. I've been really busy with work and with YouTube and stuff. It's kind of been a... Like, I have my mods, which I'm very grateful for, and I have managed to get an editor who right now takes all... Whatever money I'm making off of YouTube, it goes straight to the editor, which is fine. I'm growing the community. That's the point. But like what I was saying is like, yeah, it's a second job right now, and that's cool. That's cool. That's the you gotta follow the dream. You gotta make it happen. You got to make it happen. Got to make it happen when you're passionate. It's a long game. It's like a really long game. But what I love about it is the idea that you're growing your friend base also. I know it's kind of stupid, but like I feel like I'm getting more friends. I'm not a guy who has a lot of friends, so you know, making friends with you guys means a lot to me. Yeah, Namorga, I just asked you if you could stream while I'm gone this weekend. Do you mind? Just take I'll give you my logins so you can stream for me. I'm Czech. I wish you enjoy Prague. I think I will. I've been before and I really liked it. The people were lovely. So I'm looking forward to it. Great food, great people. It's going to be fun. I can stream for you, but I won't talk. I'm joking, by the way. You don't have to. You already do so much for me. What? Boom, dead. Nice. Yeah, I'm really liking this bubble build I'm doing here. Beer. Yeah, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Cannot wait to just be somewhere I don't have to think about anything that has to do with any work at the moment. Ah, that'll be nice. Get a nice beer. It's gonna be a great time. Bubble. The damage from the bubble is quite crazy. I don't know if it's quite good for the AoEs. I believe there was some farmer protests today. Hope you won't have any during your stay. If people want to protest, that's fine. That'll make me feel like I'm a local. Which is always what I go for. And be careful of the tourist traps. Yeah, I'm gonna try and... I kind of have it all mapped out, so I'll try and stay away from the tourist traps. As much as I can. I'm just there for the food and the beer and the people. The defensive bubble is awesome because I get to look at the chat while it's on. Olo, Last Epoch going hard. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out. Loading times are hell right now. I know. Oh, boss time, guys. Hardcore character. Don't forget, if I die for real.
Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine.
Oh my god, look at this guy. Birdman. We're all here for the shard, aren't we? Well. Oh, what did I do? Oh, that was really hard. Okay, keep moving. Keep moving. Keep breathing also, Jesus. Okay, that was useless. I have a movement spell that I can use, so it should be fine. Oh, okay. I'm out of potions. Okay, this is actually a lot harder because I'm doing hardcore. Explosion? Health potion on the ground. Careful. This is the most powerful thing he has against me right now. Like, little by little, I'll get there. Stay on the side. Stay on the side. Oh. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Oh, he's just on fire now. Why not? Why not? This wasn't hard enough. Stay on the side. Use the bubble. Explode. Stay in the back. Okay, there you go. This is how you do it. Because if I die here, we're going to lose all our progress so far, and that will be GG. I think he's the first major boss, isn't he? I mean, major. Depends who you talk to. Okay, stay in the back. Animations are so clean. They're so clean. Yeah, there you go. Little by little, we'll get there. Bubble. Blow up. Ooh. Careful. Yay! GG. GG, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. I kind of feel bad for him. So where are we going from here? Cooldown recovery. Reclaim the refuge. Remaining cooldown recovered. Rebuke hits deal additional void damage. Interesting. Oh, I can make it a... Rebuke hits have a chance to grant a void distance. Void distance lasts 7 seconds and grants 50% increased void damage. Interesting. Increased maximum duration is increased. Ooh, spreading flames. You have a chance to apply spreading flames to nearby enemies. Okay, so I can kind of go this way actually if I want to. Why not? And let's continue here with that. He has a face too. I'm at the factions. Oh, GG. How are the servers doing? Is it still bad? I'm still streaming for another 15 minutes. Like, I'd like to try the Warlock a bit more. It's okay. And then I'm going to get some well-deserved dinner.
A terror's blessing.
I am starving.
Prayers be with you.
Thanks for the follow. Servers are a bit slow, but operational. Okay, shall we try it? Let's try it.
He's back. He's been quiet since he returned.
You're back. Lena, I'm very sorry to you too.
Okay, leave game. Boom. I'm gone. I'm gone. I was never here. Okay, so switch to online. Settings. EU West. US East actually was better. Let's try that. No. Online play unavailable. So that was US East. Oh my goodness. You're telling me EU West also doesn't allow it? Okay, what are we doing, guys? What are we doing? How's SteamDB doing? No, that didn't work either. Okay, I'll try a few and see what we come up with. There's a lot less people playing. 143,000? Have I tried anything else that has worked? US West could be an option, potentially. No, I think it's everybody's just not working right now. NA West is my next one. Which would be US West, I think, is what you're talking about. Better to be unavailable than to wait 1 hour on portals. That's true. That's a good point. US West, let's try it. Oh, maybe. Maybe? Potentially? No. No. Back to offline. Back to offline. I don't think we'll be going back online tonight. Aw. Switch to offline. There we go. I'll just continue on my hardcore character. EU players are going to sleep now. Yeah, including me, dude. It's tired. God, I really want a shield.
What is this place? Where did the Ospreys go?
Wait, actually,
I'll have
can
to
I
check
get a
my
shield in town? I didn't
surroundings.
actually realize what we were doing. The Keeper's Camp is not where there's the Gambler, though, is it? No. Okay, I'll still try. Can I get a cool little sword? One-handed sword? I would lose so much. Two-handed mace, two-handed sword. Maybe I can, like, upgrade it or something? It does not seem worth it to me. Oh, that's good. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. What about a one-handed axe? You would lose so much. It's not even funny. No. Off we go. Let's see how far we can go. This is one of my favorite parts of the game. Well, what I've seen of it so far. The game, that is. And... oh! It's really my AoE killer, basically. Yeah, the stun is pretty good, too. Stunning is important for me, I think. Get a bleed chance, one-handed weapon if possible. Yeah, that would be a good one. Keep going, keep going. I think I'm gonna just rush it for a bit. Rush it for a biscuit. Yeah, make sure you join the Discord, guys. It's a nice place. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of what we've built so far. Woohoo! It's got a nice cozy vibe. Nice, good place. All right, we're done. Well, not done. Let's continue. Come on, Guardsman Willem, help me out here. Crit chance, minus 20 million. Spin to win is still the best DPS, I think. Oh, sorry. The Guardsman is called Willem. Sorry. Sorry, I confused you. Sorry. Nearly 600 people on the Discord. Yeah, that's a nice one, isn't it? It's fun. Feels good. 600 doesn't feel too much, too little, you know? I mean, I think we have probably a core of like 50 people who are quite active on there. And we're going to be running events soon, and we're going to try and do fun things that we can all play in game together and, you know, stuff like that. Organize some, you know, I'm kind of tied up with YouTube and Twitch right now, but we will do some cool stuff. Explosion always wins. Spin to win, baby. Oh, what is this item? It's all weird. Look, it's all weird. This item is bugged out. It's like a little black bar. We'll take it.
Terra, watch over you.
Yeah, boy. Enter the last refuse. Yep. You know, when it comes to YouTube, it's always a question of like getting a good idea for a good video, for like getting a lot of, like getting a viral video. You know, sometimes it happens without realizing, like the first Path of Exile video I've ever done. But sometimes it's a bit more calculated. I wonder what the next video that will hit 6 figures will be. I know it'll happen eventually. I work hard. But which one will it be? Nyx horn reveal. Uncensored. Woohoo! Yeah, spin to win is working. I gotta keep doing these quests. It's like my 4th time doing these quests. Losing my mind. At least I'm really gonna understand what the early game is like. That's a fact. OnlyFans announcement. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Or offline announcement is what we're trying to say here. Oh, there we go. Level 11. Yes. Yes. Attack speed, please. There we go. It feels good. I like that the fact that like these trees, you know, like I have a problem with a lot of trees that don't, the increases are not that big when you put points. I feel like Last Epoch gets that because it has a very, very impactful change. Well, not very, very, but most of the changes are quite impactful when you're playing the game. You put a point somewhere, you're going to feel it nearly immediately, which is a great kind of piece of feedback that you get from the game. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Not offline, but OnlyFans. I got it. I got it the first time around. Thanks. Maybe I'll sell my bathwater. I heard that's a thing. I heard maybe I'll do that. I don't have a bathtub though. Will shower water work, you think? What about just a glass of water? I guess we'll have to see. Pics, feet pics. I don't think anybody wants to see that. Here we go. Putting points in the duration so I can get to Wildfire Shell. While channeling Rebuke, you have a chance to apply Spreading Flames. Yeah, I think that's pretty dope. And a Flames build. Ignite. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll have to see. You would be surprised. I would be very surprised. This is the quest where you have to go all over. Saving people one at a time. I love that the armor kind of fits really well with the other guys in armor. It kind of makes sense, right? You're picking up armor from the ground, which is probably... I don't know. I just like the fact that it kind of fits all together. It's a nice... it's a nice piece of... how would I say this? Like, just like the art direction. There you go. Thank you. The art direction is quite great in this. They've got something unique with the time travel, with the epoch, all that. That's pretty good. And the fact that they've continued that through the game is quite a testament to the flow and to the ideas that they've had. They've really buckled down on their ideas, I think. It's like slightly believable, dark, but then you also have some weird stuff. Like, I don't know how, like, if you look at, oh, I can't look at the microtransactions, but like, I'm not impressed by the microtransactions. Increased necrotic damage. Don't need that. 6%. Ooh, movement speed is about to go off the chains. Look at me, I'm sprinting. Nice. New boots. New boots goofing. New boots goofing. Yeah, the art direction is pretty impressive in this game. Ooh la la. Why am I spinning so fast? And the attack speed is good. I need more attack speed. I'm gonna find something that gives me attack speed somehow. I don't know if you guys were aware, but this game started by a Kickstarter. Although someone said in the chat that it started as a Reddit thread, which is kind of crazy. I'm just imagining what kind of Reddit thread leads to the creation of one of the best ARPGs out there. Something along the lines of, can we add this to the game? No. Okay, I'll just make my own game. And that was the beginning. Level 12. Getting that experience. I have to say that the armor for this guy looks so much better than the armor on my Acolyte. The armor on my Acolyte looks like some kind of Hot Topic or whatever it's called, crazy teenager shop. It looks like I'm trying to... It's kind of like fashion, you know, how fashion went when the Twilight movies released and they were a big phenomenon and everybody was wearing things with holes in them.
Stand down or die.
Yeah. That's what my Acolyte looks like. Bubble. Boom. Explosion. Like a fire paladin could be fun. That might be one to go for. This is what happens when you have passionate people that actually care about the game, says this. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. It's not easy, though. It's not easy. Making games is probably one of the hardest things you could be doing right now. In this economy, pretty difficult. And making good games, goddamn. Imagine the amount of games that come out. What was that last one that came out? I can't even remember the name. AAA, new IP, amazing graphics, complete dud. Can't remember what the last, I can't remember. Something of Arium. But yeah, I mean, it's not easy. It's not. You need a great team, great ideas. The whole thing. I'll tell you what, when you look at Larian Studios, who made the amazing Divinity 1, Divinity 2, and recently Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, there's a feeling that is like good management plus passion equals great game. Two-handed mace or the two-handed axe? Oh yeah, chance to bleed on melee hit. Let's go, baby. Plus this ring. Lost Ark? No, it wasn't Lost Ark. It was a first-person game. People were wearing things with holes since Nirvana. I know. As soon as I said it, I was like, I guess the punk movement never existed, or the grunge movement never existed. I guess my Acolyte looks like she just came out of a Nirvana concert in the 90s or the 80s. Immortals of Avenum. That's the one. Avum, sorry. That's an interesting game that just did not get anywhere with this audience. You know what I'm saying? Skull and Bones, then you say this thing. Yeah, Skull and Bones. I think Skull and Bones is one of those games that just gets... it's what we call like the scope change. Like a scope change. I think the scope changed too many times. Originally, they were looking at, you know, probably just recreating Black Flags, right? Yeah, Ubisoft game. But then it just became something entirely different, unfortunately. Oh, I went the wrong direction. And I think now that it's released, people are just going like, this is not what we wanted. They made some weird decisions, and then they were in development hell for so long. It just didn't work out for them. I wish them the best, but like, I don't know, man. I think they should have stuck to potentially just make Black Flags. Just make Black Flags. Literally, potentially it should have been the same. It just should have been a team from... whatchamacallit. It should just have been the Ubisoft team who made Assassin's Creed just be like, hey, can you make a $30 game that's just Black Flags? But just the sailing bit. That might have been a better idea. Max player count on Immortals of Avum is 150 players, which is insane for such a game. I can't even imagine the amount of money they lost on it. It's absolutely insane. I feel for the devs. I really do, because you have these games that you put all your efforts in. You have to remember that this is time for these people. Like, it's a tough one. It's like the devs that worked on this, they've been doing this day in, day out for like 5 years. 5 years. And your new game just becomes, yeah, it's horrible. Probably putting in features that nobody asked for, you know, but that some stakeholder said you have to put it in, and here we are. It's a shame. On Avum, not on Skull and Bones. Yeah. Is Skull and Bones out of like whatever the beta was? Is it available to play? Because I haven't heard anything. I wonder. I read an article today. Black Flag got its player count tripled. Yeah, I remember that. Skull and Bones was like less popular than Black Flag because everybody was like, I want to play Black Flags again, and they just did. US working fine for me last 30 minutes. Don't blame me if it fails you. I will. I'm gonna stop the streaming in 2 minutes anyway, because I gotta go get some food, guys, and pack my bags for tomorrow. I wanna get to the end of this mission at least. Great Sword of Glory. Let's see if I can forge something on here. Oh, I can't because it already has a bunch of stuff. That's fine. Off we go. Oh, this quest, yeah. That's fun. Totally doable. Hey, thanks for the follow. Always appreciate it. I'm really liking this character. No, Nyx, you need to starve to entertain us. I mean, if you find this entertaining, you have very low standards, but I respect that. I won't starve. My hunger is something I cherish too much. How are we doing? Let's, yeah. Boom. That's kind of, I just took 7% of his life off with that bubble. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Try that again. Boom. Nice. Spin to win for a bit, just for fun. Yep. It's not like I'm taking too much damage. And the bleeds. There we go. We're good. GG.
Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Let's see where we get. The council chambers. Nice. Oh, this is it. This is where I get all my points. So let's get all the points. There we go. Let's get all the points, and then oh, I forgot this bloody quest. Oh, I've done it so many times now.
You.
Woohoo!
The gods.
Yay! I got my idol slots.
But their
Let's see what I can add.
You comfort.
So idol slots. Do I go for chance to poison on hit or increased critical strike? Probably chance to poison on hit because it has some resistance. What else? Passive points. I've got 2. I'm gonna go straight for recovery speed or health or block chance. Ooh. There's also a health gained on block, which could be interesting. I'll go with this one. Valiant Charge, and I get multi-strike. A melee attack that grants a stack of armament if you hit at least one enemy. What's armament? Oh, each stack of armament causes an additional sword. Okay, that's not really what I was expecting. That's okay. And I got the new skill that I'm never going to use, and I don't need the rest. Pick up the quest reward gloves. I will. I haven't finished the quest, so I have to actually go do it, and I can't do that because it's time to take a break, guys. Oh, why did I exit the game? What are you just going to look at my screen? Oh, I guess I can do just the avatar. There we go. There we go. All right, folks. It's been another really fun stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. As usual, if you could leave a follow, that would be amazing. Join the Discord if you want to have a chat with me on Discord. I'd love to talk to you. And what else we got? Subscribe to YouTube if you like YouTube. VTuber Nyx. This will change. I will put my face somewhere at some time. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out again. You guys are the best. Don't forget to join the Discord and everything. I've already said all that. But yeah, thank you so much for your hanging out with me tonight and making me feel a bit less lonely. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys in the next one. I should probably also stop the stream on YouTube. See you guys.